Trust me. I talked with Log about what to do with John if he comes with the person that I'm referring to. Why the duck will be red. Log is gonna have a few avatars ready, just to come up to you and
I think we're good.
say things to you. We're gonna.
Duck? Or does he have an actual name now?
No, the duck
We're gonna go ahead and
has an
hop straight in.
So the duck has a name.
Why is my hip tracker? Why is my hip tracker not staying charged? I might have to get a new L cable for that. I think it might be shorting. Not the first time that's happened, but you know.
There isn't really first that.
There's to what?
Aether burning.
Oh, I guess I can't hop over that. All right. Well, oh god, I'm lost now. I guess we'll just run along the outside. Yes. What the fuck? Yes. Be at Sin's house. I'll let you guys know, Soda Soap was not feeling great, so he's not gonna be RPing today, so we'll be, leaving Brambles here in the house to fend for herself. Just kidding. But, she'll be resting, recuperating. What the fuck's going on with me? Hip tracking? What's going on? What's going on here? Something funky. I feel like it's getting loose. Stop it. So why are my feet trackers too? What the fuck? No, it's. Ugh. Okay. Hold on. What's going on? Okay. Shit's just being weird today. I don't know what's going on. Something's out of whack. See my hip tracker like freaking out. Like, what is it doing? Okay. Is there Julia today? Yes, Sizzle's in. But yeah, hopefully Soda feels better. In the meantime, I guess we'll go ahead and get started with us walking out the door. I have to like talk from my chest. Okay. We'll figure it out.
Hi, hello, charmed, I'm sure, regardless of what they say, I have nothing to do with that.
Nothing to do with what?
Why are they here? Is it migration season or something? Yep, that's weird.
Yeah, the murdered one.
Alright, that one right there. Was it tasty?
I'm gonna try to go fix the problem.
You're fine. Take your time. Oh boy.
This is fun.
They're wheeling for infrared magic here. That shouldn't be a thing. So
Dangerous trees?
getting rid of them for the better would be.
Island's crystal
Someone
these
summoned
damn
the,
turtles.
the doctor into the healer's guild. Doctor is piling them up for reagents for potions.
Agricultural guild.
What's your profession again, Julian?
Yeah, what's your profession?
If I have to put it on paper, it's mage.
Ah, it's mage.
Here I was
Alright.
thinking it was a healer.
Again, I can do healing. I'm not as good at it, but I'm better with offensive magic
Someone
than I
needs
am healing
healing?
magic.
No,
They're just getting me confused for
we
healing.
just wanted to double check. Yeah, we were just double checking on something. Now we're looking for a ranger and maybe something else.
Is there no other way
you're
in blood to get these coins?
I'm sorry, what was that,
I mean,
little
it's
lady?
This way.
Is there no other way to get
Fastest way
these
to get
coin
coin is
things
blood money.
without like getting covered in blood?
I mean,
Like I was saying, fastest way is blood money, but I mean, you could barter shit.
true.
What is
Be
that?
a
Sorry,
farmer.
pickpocket.
Pickpocket?
Basically, that too. Bartering's where you give people items in return.
But yeah,
They
I'm pretty
have to
sure
give
that
you a coin for
the
them to receive it. Merchant.
Oh, I was told that yesterday. I just didn't understand.
Well,
There's
Thank
too
you.
much
Yeah, that's
thing.
smart.
There's too much
Sure, but
stuff
we have to get
happening
them
right
off
here.
the
I'm not
island.
gonna go that way.
They died.
Goodness.
if we can't, like, if
Busy
you
to
want
do.
one as a pet, I can figure out capturing one as a pet for you and then sending it.
Want to learn about it?
That sound good?
Perhaps then you can punch and kick even harder.
You want a pet?
Little fine teeth.
Teach French. Thank you. I think if anywhere you could find it, it would be here.
Look, monkeys keep all manner of things as pets, let's be honest.
Hmm.
So,
Another one on the team.
What would you consider yourself? Are you more like a ranger, a mage,
I don't know
fighter?
personally, so I don't exactly
healer?
have
Go
any
this way.
What's something that you've
The-
done
the-
that would
The
help you with
befeathered
that?
one. The befeathered one taught me how to use one of these things.
And I'm looking for our last
The
member.
metal
Alright, so
things.
you're more of a
Sticks.
fighter.
I hope you wake up and I hope you feel better.
I
Fuck
see.
is that?
You and me both.
Anything in particular you're looking for then?
Anybody else hear an explosion just now?
I am looking for a ranger.
Yeah,
Hold on. Ranger?
There's like a fire-breathing turkey thing. I don't
Somebody
know what it
who
is.
shoots like
People are
ones,
killing them.
instances, or usually very light in their feet.
Some say they're dodos, some people say they're rear turkeys. I don't know which is right, but there's ones with wings that breathe fire.
I don't think I am that.
I mean, shouldn't people be safe here on Aether?
Ranger.
I thought the wildlife all talks here or something. Ridiculous. What the fuck? Oh.
You two.
I don't know the particular specifics, but it's a, if you fight them, it's like giving consent to be hurt by them, but if not, then you can't. I don't know. I don't know the
Then why would
specifics.
anyone try to kill them unless they're an impulsive child?
You just said you
They steal things. They
Werewolf.
don't
Can't
peck
steal
at you.
things.
They're just
I
a
was
general
told of this early on.
nuisance.
Man.
Stealing things will get you
Kind of looks like it kind of looks like this guy here, but all
returned
wolf.
back
Oh,
to
he's
the Nexus.
Kind of looks like that guy, but he's just all wolf.
Taking something with it. Consent
Yeah, but
also
some
counts,
evasive.
apparently.
You want to hunt? Well, tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing a hunt, trying to find.
I don't know the specifics, but some invasive species, there was cactuses as well stealing things at one point. They kind of sneak in, and the protection pretty much marks them that we can take care of them, and yeah, and we take
Seems
care of
oddly
them.
contrived.
How do I put? I don't know what to call her
It's fun.
outfit. Something that you'd see like a belly dancer wearing.
Is it?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's like a little
Having things
something
stolen.
to do.
Fuck that thing.
They look like the cat on the red wall.
Like I said, oddly contrived.
Thing, I don't. Ooh, shit.
I've seen two cats before.
Nuisance.
I'm not sure which one is which. Nuisance?
I wouldn't do that.
Do it. I'll do it if you. Yeah, that's a fucking flying monstrosity, is what that is.
Oh, not a turkey.
It shoots
Okay.
fire.
Alright, I'm gonna try to
Hurt you
blast
if you
them out of
don't
the air.
Murder. Fuck that.
Just don't consent.
that.
Simple enough.
Say
I
it
would
tomorrow.
recommend that actually.
And starve them.
If you'd wish, you just come look for me, and I'll take you around.
They're clearly carnivores.
Good combat
I'm gonna end up having
experience.
nothing but shorties. I can feel this now.
Is it?
I can feel this in my bones. This is what's gonna happen.
Fighting an
I think
animal
so.
rather than a person?
They fight back.
Bones?
You're not that
Well,
much taller
when you
than
spend
me.
a lot of time fighting beasts, it is good practice.
I am small. There's also a small one in the adventure place. They're small and red.
But you're like tall and red.
Technically, probably a ranger. She seems finesse enough.
I'm a whole.
We do got.
Thanks, Red Lady.
2 heads taller than you. Same as you.
My guild's
Exactly.
pretty much just fighting them off.
We will be having a guild meeting very soon, within 3 days. All hands.
Alright, let's see here.
I'll make a note of that.
The apothecary, the barber surgeon, and the priest over here.
Yeah, so we should be fine.
Particularly. I know Flint wants
I'll
to
also
bring
look for a ranger too. Oh, that's good. No, we'll be fine.
There's a lot of things happening right now, and I don't know where to go.
With a roll of a 12, you can.
Weren't you the one that was wearing all blue and was like all like?
No, that was someone else. No, doesn't sound like me at all.
Are you okay?
They're sentient. They
Are you
sing.
like a full vampire now? Is that how ghouls work?
It's a murder.
No, I'm not a vampire. I wasn't even a ghoul. I just found some kind of
Did you say
enchanted thing that was abandoned and it gives me special power.
Oh dear, I'm gonna shoot that thing. If it keeps coming near me, I'm gonna fucking shoot it.
Fucking go ahead. You got the money to replace the lead and gunpowder now.
All right, then I'm gonna fucking do that
you
shit.
should kill
Excuse
more.
me.
Kill all of them. You there, sir. Your hat is very nice. Kill them. Kill them all.
Friendship. Putting sword.
You remind me of way too many vampires I've met.
I'm not a vampire. I'm a human, but I'm wearing an enchanted
He's
sword.
dressed
I know that. I know.
Wonder.
I know
Who is
that. But is it his impression of their what the hell?
That's it.
It's a bird.
The power's going straight to my head. I'm power tripping.
Yes, it is. Yes, you are. Come back down. Come back down from that power trip now.
Just for you, a bird.
I walk upon the ground.
You just dropped him?
I don't need it, nor do I want a murder turkey.
No.
Well, don't let him get away, Miyako. Get him. I can't eat. Also, you look young.
I don't know when or how I died or how old I was.
At least you don't look like her.
Oof.
Yeah, no, before you came here, I had to deal with him a lot.
Listen, I'm not saying you're ugly. I'm just saying you're old.
I don't want to be eaten.
I'm being honest. How old are you?
See, this is where I wish I knew better.
I don't know. I think I'm
He
I'm
can't
18 in dog years.
18 in dog years.
No, you can't
Don't
read.
you have to multiply that
count or
by
read?
7?
I can't do both.
Yes. Greater depth of evil, I suppose.
I'm a number. Whatever numbers are.
As much of an asshole he is, he's actually really combat capable.
Well, that's all that counts.
I'll break your knees and ankles.
Dragons are known to
You
be
broke
Well,
someone's arm because they silenced you.
depending on the realm.
Well, that was their fault, not my fault.
Disguise themselves as humans.
If you break my limbs, I will just puppet them and make them work.
I really wish I knew banishment.
Okay.
Depending
Are there
on
any
who
type
you are,
of
who you
different
ask.
variants?
I really wish I had that hammer. That's what I need. I need that hammer.
Well, I mean, it's a dragon. It depends on the
Just
kind of
hit him
dragon.
with it.
A Dracolich
Well, no, you
is
have your
an
fucking
undead
shield
dragon.
stuff.
It's a dragon
Oh,
that has
look at that
turned itself
dragon.
into a
Look at him.
witch or is just an
Wow.
undead itself.
Oh, it's a different
which
dragon.
can be
Hey, do you know
very
called
dangerous,
Under?
but
You look like him, but not like him.
in a sense, a Dracolich focuses a
I
lot
might
of
actually
its
like
power
you.
on being able to do necromancy.
Oh, you're a
better.
woman.
Is everything
Oh my
alright?
God.
It limits its other abilities of magic and as well as its ability to
Immediately
Yes,
taking
on
my
assembly
opinion
to
back.
watch over Katie's rise and recovery.
That's
As
fair.
my CL, I'm forced to.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he did draw a card from some
Honestly,
deck
if we're
or
talking
something
about
from
women, I
an
think I prefer
Archmage
you
of
over that
Chaos.
dragon.
Whenever it
You prefer me over the dragon. Even though I'm so
mean, I-
old.
friends and neighbors.
I mean, dragons are older for all I know.
I told him I would do it for him if he really was a, I don't know.
I'm sorry, do you want me to throw him off the island?
Which one? Which one?
Only if Cabranda
He'll
does
enjoy
it.
it.
There are a few ones.
Me?
He is very... Anything you're trying to do to him, he'll enjoy it in some way.
Yes, but Macbeth looks different since the last time I saw him.
He's weird.
Yes, I can explain that.
I'm not
That's
weird, I'm
alright.
quicker.
Can come over there. The
Why do
magic
people
is
keep
so
saying I'm
to,
weird?
prominent in the
Because
I have
it's
a
what you
name.
are.
You are weird.
I'm not...
Okay.
I'm
not saying
not
your
weird, I'm quicker.
Pleasure to see you again.
Mm-hmm.
And
What do you hear through that hood?
Make sure that I don't
Indeed,
die.
I was on a mission recently.
What?
Assisting
From those
Julian
things.
Oh,
Silver
exactly.
So high behind this building.
another necromancer, as it would turn out. And
Yes,
upon
I
their
feel as though I'm
destruction,
dying as well.
sadly shattered my
I see why.
corporeal form.
Honestly, I don't think your gun's gonna do anything against that thing. If that's like a baby dragon,
Excuse
your
me?
gun's not gonna do it. It's gonna tickle it.
It's something called a
If
wyvern.
only I could use my actual fire magic.
Wyverns,
That would be nice.
drakes, dragons are all
Yeah.
kind of the
I
same.
understand.
Okay, also, why are you...
I've been
Why is my gun still out?
I've been
Why don't you
hoping
be
to
look into a shield?
bring about,
Oh, what rank were you? Oh, there's another one.
We'll see. So how have you been keeping? I haven't seen you in some time. I love you.
Well. Oh, thank you.
What
Thank you.
division?
Yes, it bothers me.
Fucking overgrown leather
Yes,
bag.
I've been
Sorcery.
Are you a friend
had
of-
to go on a mission.
Are you a friend of
Unfortunately,
What tier?
saw a hostile necromancer, but more
Hello.
power.
Third. Just
This
from
one
the
here.
sergeant.
Indeed, the small dragon
still have no
person
luck
tells
finding
me that
commodities.
Officially
there's
under me,
a
actually.
Arcades is
dragon casting
Member of
necromancy
the
back
Sorcerer's
in their
Division
realm
from
that they
Anthoria.
require aid
Yes.
with.
Alright.
Could you do me a
Fortunately,
favor? I do see that
powerful.
you've now chasing down other
I
liches.
want to collect a favor.
So I would be
Okay.
more than happy to assist where I
I'll
can.
contact them now. St. Paul is ending stone.
It's a very dim stone.
Oh, but
Is it
no.
supposed to be glowing?
Ah, yes, thank
Indeed.
you. Yeah,
Hold on, I
I
got
think I
to
was
step away from
wandering a little
this.
too close to the Nexus, and
That correlation's all in a favor.
I met a very kind sorcerer. So
I bet it's
turns
glowing
out
and stuff, and I can't see
charm
it.
on me that they took off.
Alright.
It's going a bit.
Fantastic.
Very nice.
Well,
Well,
it looks great.
glows in
I
the
love the
dark.
jewelry.
well, there's a lot of
Thank you.
dragons around.
You're very welcome.
That
That's a lot
look like
brighter.
turkeys. So perhaps it has something to do with that. Also, a jerker's out.
Oh, granddaughter,
Arcades!
please.
Your hands up.
Well, I ask Arcades a question. Arcades! 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 Hi. Uncle
Hello,
Bonds is
Flicker.
there.
Good, thanks.
I have no idea.
I'm okay.
I gotta say hi to him. I gotta say how much I love him, how much I miss him.
Rayo.
It's unfortunate. Mary climb on the ladder. I
And now it's on
A
top
question of
Apple.
non-import. The fuck is the staff for?
It's my arcane focus.
Focus. What does that do?
I don't think he's gonna be around for a while.
Oh, there you are.
So it looks like you're in the clear.
Oh, well, it basically allows me to
I'm unsure, but I
focus my casting so that way I don't miscast.
But don't you usually use your hands?
I see. Well then,
So you're
Well,
lucky.
yeah.
I get to enjoy my retirement.
So how is it a
Well, if it
focus
helps
for
you
your
focus,
arcane?
You're really not paying attention to your surroundings.
Hello, Julia. I didn't see you there.
Hmm.
Well, I mostly focus using my wand, my staff, and then I cast using my hand.
It's Mighty.
I don't understand.
Where'd they go?
My questions
It's,
are more
don't
around
worry
the,
about it.
Being chased by the things in the sky, but yeah.
Look, if you don't consent or attack them.
Yeah, my...
That makes me laugh.
Oh.
I keep hearing
Maybe.
I sort of took you for the type that's not into these sort of things.
Into?
Okay.
What do you mean?
Have there been any dodos around here?
Well, from the way you act, I wouldn't think you'd be interested in chasing these things in the first place.
If you mean hunting, you're incorrect. I've hunted a number of times in my life.
Covered in dodo feathers.
That being said,
Seems more like a daily occurrence.
being attacked in a, safe place like Aether, that seems a bit ridiculous.
There was a lot of dodo birds that portaled into here from the Earth pod. It was very interesting. Some were ant-sized and some were the size of that building. You wouldn't believe me, but it happened. Check all the corpses over there.
Beard. Oh my god.
Illusion magic, that's what it's called.
Put it back. You look like a child.
Put it back.
Put it back. I like it better.
Amy, by the 12.
It's my baby face. He looks like a defined and distinguished gentleman with a beard. Especially with how well taken care of it looked.
I just came back from my realm, Back in my realm, it's good to look young, so they take, whatever. I'm so done with today.
Stop the spell.
So, there's someone serving turkey.
Yeah, there's a shit ton
Seven
of turkey.
hells. I just have to make sure that I take them down.
I wonder what you would look like with a beard.
Fine.
He would look like his dad.
Distinguished is a good word.
Maybe.
I'll go back without my illusions.
Look,
I can find it.
I would like
So
to
do you
entertain the
look less
thought,
like a
but
twink with all your
to take care of the
illusions, or-
threat at hand is most important.
This is what I look like without my illusions.
Oh, I see. Less like a twink,
Look.
but you're still a twink. Understood.
At least it's better. It's an improvement.
I've seen some manly mages.
Either way. Yes.
Well, then they're not a mage then.
I do hunt creatures.
Okay.
No.
Coming through.
I'm not
That's
interested
Dead
in
turkey
hunting
coming
these.
through.
She
I
drops
like that guy.
the winged turkey. It is missing
I
one
see.
wing and
Makes
one arm.
sense.
Told you, I only need
Especially with you all chasing them around. It seems
yeah,
very
quite the
difficult to
shame.
kill.
Bring back more. Didn't get to have it any time
Needs
with that
to be
man.
stationary.
Anyways.
Where you can sneak up on
Oh
them and cut
yeah,
it down.
you like the
I
more
just wanna call
silent
you
approach. Yes.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Well, I do not fault your method of attack.
You look so pretty.
I think it's cool. Something
Goodness,
I'm
you
not
look
capable
gorgeous.
of, but it's definitely amazing.
Thank you, thank you.
I think you could grow a beard, Rayo. I believe in you.
I appreciate that.
That is not what I was talking about.
I don't care. This is what I'm talking about now. I think you can grow a fantastic beard.
Look, keep your facial things to yourself.
He cannot grow an immaculate beard.
I like his baby face.
You're really old for doing that. You've had plenty of time.
Where did this
It
conversation?
is a very
He needs to
pretty
start
one.
now if he's to get
You know,
anywhere. Every journey
spells or
begins with a
some
single
shit.
step.
You good at
Exactly.
range spells?
So why are all these people here now?
You want to hunt a werewolf?
I'm good.
I don't know. Anyways,
I
I'm-
asked him, he said no.
I'm going to tend to
No,
do
you said
weird
no.
things
Are
and
you
trying to
sure?
recruit people.
hunting wolves?
I mean,
I just seen everything now.
espionage is pretty
Somebody
fun.
walked up to us and
I'm sure you would like it.
Lovely. So we have people we have to worry about.
By the 12? No.
I mean, if they're
I'm not
people,
doing
they
it.
might be empty.
He does go on a lot of. He does fight a lot. So.
I'm losing my mind.
I mean, you wouldn't really be fighting if he talked.
I'm sorry, man.
No, I don't.
I've been to several places at once already. I just want to. I've arrived to Aether today, but it appears even that's not the
Go for sure. I'm from in here.
You can hear us shouting.
Well, yes. I actually slept well last night until the commotion outside. The shouting.
Oh.
And then Rhea getting chased by whatever those were. That was
I see. Oh.
not unexpected. It's help yourself and leave the coin. Okay.
Either way, progress.
Oh, good. How is Brambles?
Yeah, she's still resting. She was weary, needing to sleep properly. Like, finally having an opportunity to sleep. She was tossing and turning for quite a while, but she seems to have finally calmed down a bit.
I do, but
Assuming that she probably still dreams of where she was, which is disconcerting.
I mean, considering the amount of trauma and such. I'm sure.
Oh, that one just took a bullet.
You know.
I guess we're screwed.
And
either way, turns out she's an archdruid. Or was, anyways.
yes,
Yes, they are.
she doesn't have the connection with the ley lines anymore.
Yes.
I think she said that.
Regardless, this could be very helpful
Or-
for our endeavors to convince the council to allow for our kin, our brothers and sisters.
Wasn't there some concern about her not being a druid anymore and having influence?
No, but
Fair.
some influence is better than no influence, and apparently they haven't elected any other archdruids to take her place since. So by all rights, it's technically still her seat. Apparently they have trouble infighting and bickering amongst each other. It's possible that even
Yes,
though...
well.
The only problem I could see is that without her magic, they may frown upon this. But, given what she
But like you said, if they haven't
sacrificed,
found a replacement in so many years, that makes sense.
perhaps the honor that would bring her would at least allow them to consider it. And if not, we have made some progress with Halifax. Just have to make sure that he doesn't blow himself up or something again. Whatever happened.
We'll just keep him separated from Kelly.
Yes.
I don't want one to set the other off, or the other to set one off.
Yes, yes. Chain reaction? Yes.
Like that, yes.
I believe this is the place to get something to eat, but there's just two ladies waiting at the door behind the counter.
You stayed up late this night working with Brambles. I'm impressed with them. After everything that happened yesterday, and then going and helping her, that was a lot.
Why don't you go
Yes.
say?
Normally, they're apparently an army.
You're a socialist person.
You're looking today, Amber.
But a flaming wolf head.
I don't know.
There's just a wolf's head on fire. And it's gone.
Either way, we'll want to try to speak with the...
It is help yourself and leave the coin, yes.
Yes.
That's next time. Can you please not push me?
You're kind of blocking
What was the answer? Sorry?
Help yourself and leave the coin. What the fuck is even in here? It's a tavern. There's ales of various forms, I assume. This one's
Alcohol.
water. I don't know what the other one is. There's some dried meats and cheese and bread. What
Do
they
you
add?
want a drink, Nathaniel?
I'll stand out of the way.
Water.
Water? Okay.
Suppose we'll be on our way. Did overhear someone talking about the Archmage of Chaos. I'll need to try to make contact with that one eventually. He is apparently one of the council.
Weren't we supposed to, Yes. And evidently he's wanted by the Tower of Perdition.
Actually, the opposite. Okay, you said something about hunting a werewolf.
Yes. That being said, might be some good ways for us to gain his favor. You know, my favorite ways of, you know, messing around with someone like that.
It's always fun to meet a werewolf, especially.
It's very true. If they are into chaos, then right.
Hello, Flicker.
We'll have a little fun. As for the Archmage of Darkness, if we can find the means to assist this keep that they had acquired.
Yes, cleaning up the keep.
Yes. You haven't heard anything more about that, have you?
Said women don't exist.
I have not. The prismatic whatever it was. I have not seen them since last night.
I'm gonna go see what's going on. I think some of the seekers are
So I am
ready.
curious to see what kind of cleaning they need, because
Okay.
honestly, after what we've done the last few days, just going through and encouraging things to leave could be rather fun.
Potentially.
Less intense. Oh, there's Doctor. You may know.
If you'd like to ask him.
Somewhat quiet. I think I'm going to try to pass the button down.
He doesn't seem to be currently occupied, so I think I'm going to head him off.
Oh, hey Nathan.
Yes.
Chief was fussing a bit
You heard
too
we were
much
about to go
here,
down to
so
Redwall to chill, right?
we went to Redwall. Would you like to
I
join?
did not hear that.
There's no stopping Flicker.
There was quite a bit of combat involving these turkeys, but it seems to have cleared up right now.
So I can face this way since I can look behind me.
Yeah, are we gonna
skedaddle?
No,
I know. My brain turned focusing on these people too. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna get going.
I am thinking about having it in Redwall, to be honest. But I may do
We're
that.
heading to Redwall because I'm fussing a bit too bad here.
Then we will do this another day. I need to make sure all hands can make it. So first things first, you enjoy your day. We will deal with it another day.
Christopher, no letter.
Hello, you
Go to
two.
Redwall.
Greetings.
Put the filter into my hair.
Was curious if you knew anything about one of the Archmages.
Consideration. Someone who's good at
We had run into someone yesterday that was seeking help for them.
skill monkey.
I see.
And wanted to know if you knew anything about the darkness, right?
I don't need another sword swinger.
I do not know of any darkness. Personally.
Okay.
Forgive me, when it comes to magically related situations with the Archmages, I am not in the proverbial loop.
Because alchemy is not magic.
Agreed?
That's right, I keep forgetting.
Yes.
Does town not have a single
At the very least, it is still learnable even for those who do wield magic.
Ashes arranged.
That might actually be doable by those that can't wield magic.
Potentially. Hello.
I could learn how to make those little potions.
Rio is a
I could learn how to make those little potions, yes?
You could.
I may, when things are less hectic and
I'm not going anywhere.
less wild turkey kind of situation, maybe I'll ask you about that.
Get on the fucking ground.
I'd be interested in learning some of this alchemy.
If you wish to, I also recommend speaking to Norn, as he is the master of the Alchemist Guild.
Yes.
I'm not going on any more goddamn
But
adventures.
if you wish to be learning alchemy, I will have a question for you. I hope you can figure it out when you feel you understand the words behind it.
I got the last one.
Alright. Do you want to ask this question now or later?
It's a little loud. It is a little loud, yes. Of course. Yeah. It is a riddle, but it is a fundamental to alchemy. All is one. One is all. You do not have to answer now. What do you think it means, or what do you believe it means? Take time.
Hive mind.
Alright, I'll think on that.
That's a thing that immediately comes to mind.
Could be a hive mind. I mean,
the last one.
I would assume he's speaking of the ingredients and stuff, but...
Oh!
Yeah.
I mean, if it's ingredients.
Oh, it's alchemy. It's like cooking.
It is everything involving alchemy. It means the very foundation. You must figure out what that means in order to truly be a master of alchemy, if that is something you wish to do. It is merely something to think on.
Well, the yelling is getting a bit much for me. I'm going to scream.
I was about to...
I recommend Red Wall at this point. It's a lot quieter. I recommend Red Wall.
I best ask you step that way elsewhere. A moment. Ridiculous.
I did at one point want to learn how to heal.
There's like a momentary twitch in Veryl's like face before they just. I appreciate it, but
that's better.
but
not much
I
better.
can afford to
Yes, much better.
make. People's lives are on the line, and when I fuck
Yes,
up,
the garden looks
people
rather
die.
nice.
This isn't a live and learn.
It's amazing what they do with magic. You'd think someone would be taking care of this, but...
Well, they have a groundskeeper.
Magic's dangerous.
They have a groundskeeper.
Yes. A building.
I've never
right
seen
there.
them working in the garden.
I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know what the man does.
A nice house.
Their the head of the groundskeep is he's a bit of an eccentric idiot.
Insect?
Not an.
Eccentric. Ah.
Yes, sorry. I think something's wrong with me today. That hurts.
I am experiencing a low-grade headache no matter where I go today.
Ah, I see. But yes, he's a bit of an eccentric idiot.
Ah.
But yes. We borrowed his house, remember?
I do not. When was this?
Califax.
Before my time.
After I passed out.
Really?
I
Oh,
don't
that's
remember
right,
how I
yes.
got here, but I found myself awaking, I believe in his bed, which is a bit odd. Probably explains a bit of the smell. It smelled musky.
Ugh.
A man.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I was about to say it looks quaint and nice, but... Right.
But yes, this is the groundskeep's building. I think there's a few of them now. He's got help or something. Though they seem to cause more chaos. You know the woman that flies around and is all yellow and sort of insect-looking? Yes? I believe she's one of them.
Oh yes, I believe I saw her covered in blood earlier.
Oh. Well, that can't be good.
I was assuming it was something with the turkeys, because
Oh.
she was running around after them.
Oh. Possibly.
Quite the parade. We had, Rayo being chased by the turkeys, and the turkeys being chased by...
He's too
many
impulsive.
people.
Most of them are, which is
I would agree.
sad and strange.
I mean, you made a good point. If you don't swing at them or tell them that they can hurt them, then
How do you figure?
they're not a bother.
You are
I
trying
guess
to
it could be
help them.
annoying,
You're
but
trying to bring their memories back.
It's
It's gonna take a long
cleared up.
time. Now, what would Ixel say if the doctor...
I thought my helmet would stop. Oh god.
So why did you have to go into this like dagger thing?
Can we go to the beach
Oh,
Are you helping
there he
someone?
is.
I left my armor set behind
It's a funny
me.
accent, too.
Hello.
There's
I heard you going to some meetings.
The Seekers are going to Red Wall. It's left.
Wait, no?
What's happening?
No, yeah, I got
care
what he
does
Yeah, of
with
course.
that
All right.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Don't
forget me
Oh.
out there, Nathan.
Yeah, that's on purpose.
And you know, my house is always available.
I don't exactly look intimidating when I'm out.
Why
I
do
see
you
what
keep
you mean.
wanting me to cuddle
Yeah.
with you?
I-
Look, there's a blanket.
Okay. True, I am.
the beach.
I do like the mail.
Intimidation is.
We're going to the beach now.
Anyway, have fun.
Well, at least he's honest with himself.
I'm going to head.
Maybe I'll take you up on your offer.
Is that alright?
What are you
For
doing?
right now, I need a drink.
Yes,
Put away the rifle.
Hello, Flick.
No!
You're not
not the
gonna
kind of lie that would be comfortable walking around with, probably.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
You think you're ugly? Miyako, you're a piece of shit. Have fun at your meeting. Well, I asked him for
What are you guys gonna do there?
I said that she's beautiful ugly.
what is that sparkling, or was it just me?
Oh,
Probably
vacation.
relax.
We had a stressful day yesterday, and now we had a stressful morning this morning. I think it's
That's
fun.
what you're calling
Now
your
we had a
meetings?
date.
Relaxing?
Yes, I think it
It's not
too.
necessarily a meeting. We had a meeting ahead of time. This is just an excuse.
I think it is.
Fair enough.
Okay,
Hey, if you see
they're
red,
waiting on
Pretty
us.
sure it is,
no.
yes.
Thanks.
waiting to talk to him.
I think just once
I
to
have
pick
not
my,
seen red.
pick my bones.
Alright, fair enough. Yes?
Keeps calling me brown.
Jump.
Do not. Do not.
Yeah.
Do not. I'm not
You know
happy.
what?
Do it.
I'm
Women
going in
don't
the group.
exist. Do it. Do it. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Just tell her you
Oh,
don't
no,
consent, fool.
Do it. What do you mean
This is
not me?
me,
I
y'all
feel
are
like
odd.
everyone
That's true.
here says not me every day.
Yeah, I saw you here.
People
I saw
seem
your-
to
I saw your
repeatedly
pretty
miss
ass
that
hair,
factor when it comes to Miyako. I just let her hit him each time.
Okay.
I don't know why.
I can't.
Nathan, you're waiting on us.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I don't know why
right.
you're waiting on us.
Let's
We
go.
got-
I'm
Let's
about
go.
to. Yeah, I'm
Time
leading.
limit.
Lead the way. Lead the way, Rangers.
Alright.
Let's go.
You can come with if you want.
Yeah.
Aside from possibly tracking down this Archmage of Chaos, seeing if we can't stir up a bit of trouble with him, gain his favor, I don't really know what else to do. I suppose we just have to wait. Till we hear word from the tower.
Hopefully.
True.
Redwall will soon be as crowded as Aether.
Anyway,
They'll
unless
run
we
into the
find someone
same
that knows
issue.
the Archmage of Darkness, then
Kind of just like naturally.
yeah, Rambles is resting. We don't want to wake them. They need us.
Let's speak with the Archmage of Nature. He's in Redwall, just
Oh,
dangerous.
well. Speaking of chaos, the Junior Archmage of Chaos, Kelly's here.
No, don't say that. I'll upset her.
Hi.
Okay, no, I do not wish to
She
upset
doesn't
her.
do it on purpose.
I mean, she is good at what she does.
Yes.
No, I
When
don't
she's not
think it's what she does. I think it's
panicking, it's
what happens to her.
Yeah.
It's a good campaign.
I'm gonna go see how she's doing today.
This one's a catalyst for magic and not actually for marriage.
Hello, Kelly.
Hello, you two.
And how are you today?
Tired. I don't know what I did. Did I fall on my knee or something yesterday? Do you remember? Knee's killing me.
What?
You were gone most of the day.
Yes, we were gone. But you were with
Yes,
us. Did
playing
you,
with fire.
did you fall on your knee at all?
That's right, you were with us.
I don't remember. I don't
Do you remember
quite
the
remember. I just know my
fire?
knee's killing me. Yeah, I
Isn't
was
bruised, is it?
Lots and lots. And
Can you break
I'm not
it?
sure. Hope not.
I mean, can you move it?
Fighting my teacher right now. He just got the
Well,
two-piece
you know,
of a lifetime.
excruciating pain.
He thought he was him, but he's not him. You might need to go
Um,
take care of him.
it's okay. I'll just deal with it.
What is Rayo on about? Something
Julian,
about
he's
his...
literally getting two-pieced up by the black itself.
What's wrong, Rayo?
It's
Who
really
forgot
bad.
what?
Oh wait, should we go? What's going on?
Don't worry about it. So a man who thought he was him, a man that thought he was him, was not him because my teacher squared up like this.
Wait, did he
took the
forget
most
us
gangster
something?
stance I've ever seen.
Oh, I see.
Did he what?
No, I
Did he
understand
forget us something?
entirely what he means. Basically, it's
He did
it's one of those things where
forget it
you
was
get
him.
into like
Oh,
a certain
well, he must have
span,
amnesia.
you
He
just-
forgot that he was
no,
him.
he's not him.
Again! More!
It's okay. It's okay, Ryu. I understood what you meant.
Shit, my legs.
Crystals must be stinking a bit. I think I just saw a random guy. The Eve of All Hallows.
I get it because he forgot.
See, I wouldn't be able to do that because of my knee. I've been trying so hard not to fall and laugh as hard as I want to right now because of this. Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, by Highlands Crystal, he's forgot he was. Yeah, Amity, you're right. He did forget. But now he's remembering. Same.
Well, I'm glad what I said amused
Yeah.
you. But, anyways. Good to see you,
Very
Kelly.
last person. Hello.
Rhea, I'm sorry for your plight.
Good to see you too. Good heavens. Good heavens.
Fine.
Okay.
I'm good.
This has even more
Go
with
ahead. Sorry, I just exclaiming and then I'll fill in.
There's a lot of people in Red Bull now. You should go there. Wherever the fuck you are, you fucking freak. Anyways, what is that man doing? They have pins on their heads. What idiot puts a cord on their head? Sorry.
I think that's the actual head.
Oh, even worse.
Even worse.
Well, that would be rather.
I recommend leaving this place. The insanity here is too much to bear.
Oh, don't. They're leaving soon. They're
leaving.
No, come back. Save yourself.
I mean, once
But not doing anything.
Midnight.
Do you need directions to Red Bull? I can give you directions to Red Bull.
Wasn't too far. I was if you pumpkin
We were actually just about to head right over there, but we have no idea where we're going.
Okay, follow me. I'll take you right to the Nexus and I'll put in the coordinates for you. All you have to do is just go travel.
Hey,
Do you realize that?
all you have to do is just stay here. Not do anything. Eventually, it will leave.
That is the most impressive strategy ever. I must write it down.
Yes, I know. It's called
Do you realize that with
my strategy.
path that we're
Amity
going, people
Way
could
is
actually
what
be
I
sending them
call
over to the hometown. Are we sure we want to do this? Do you want that
Interesting
showing
thought
up?
there, Rio.
Actually, never mind. That would actually be quite
Doc, whatever
entertaining.
happened to that guy that thought he was him?
I have no idea what you're
Is he
talking
okay?
about.
Bunch of those pumpkins.
Jackson will be fine.
Home.
Yes.
Home.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm
Bunch of
glad Jackson's gonna be okay.
gourd-headed people running around home.
But
They didn't say anything
Be
about
very
living
short
there.
lived.
displease if my second in command
That's true.
happened to get
I'm
harmed,
just saying
if
that.
you know what I mean.
Oh.
Look, he came
That
at
looked
me
painful.
first, okay? He came at me first.
Oh, I know. I like teasing you, though.
What the hell?
From where we started?
I'm very flexible despite my
Maybe it's
size.
still not on fire.
And the fact that you're
All right,
wearing a
Jackson.
gorget.
Fuck you.
Indeed, yeah.
And a mask.
Maybe just
Very,
don't
like,
admit you're him
neck up
anymore,
mask.
man. Not teachers around.
You have like
If it comes
supports
off,
in
I know
there to
your
like
mask
keep it from
comes
like
off.
wobbling
I will
around.
still say it when he's not around. I am him.
I've worn it for centuries, so
You
yes.
rat me out, I rat you out.
Oh.
What could you
Oh,
rat
no.
me out about? I'm not him.
Never mind. I don't want to think about that.
Florida with
Anyway.
the other than Hannah.
It's more
Very
like a second
form-fitting.
skin. You're so used to it.
I don't
You learn how
flirt
to
with
accommodate
other
it for
women. I
comfort.
always have Hannah strictly as my own.
Why do you wear it?
Makes me miss mom.
Shall I have to remind
To be
you about
truth,
Califax's ex-wife?
when you wear it for so long, you get used to it. You don't
Okay,
really question
that-
it. No different from wearing old leather.
I was blown back, all right? And plus, Hannah was there for that.
I wasn't really a social individual,
You know, that's
truthfully,
still
so...
her in the heart.
I suppose
you
I
know
get it.
that? 'Cause she don't got big ones.
Been wearing these long
I
enough.
don't-
Quite comfortable.
Shut up. Don't talk about my love life.
Well, you did get back into them, so.
I could talk about
That's
all
fine.
that.
When you've lived long as I have,
Is there a problem?
you get to the point of...
Yes, can I not give you
caring.
advice?
No.
Can I not give you advice?
I see.
I don't need your advice.
But you care enough to put it on, so. Unless you sleep in it. But
because-
actually, no, I would not be surprised.
Skill it.
I do not sleep in it. I do have to take it off for the sake of actually breathing.
You're lucky
But
I'm not.
I've also
That's all
built
I'm
enough
saying.
filters
If I
into
were
this
you-
so I can
Yeah, I
breathe
know you're
normally
You
during
would never
regular
beat him.
situations. Though it
Not
is
worthy
sweaty
to be
wearing
him.
something like that in your sleep unless you're trying to actually sweat.
He's talking to somebody. I'll wait.
Okay, all right, fine. You know what? Cool. You know
As a
what?
health physician,
Fine.
I would
'Cause-
not.
I just
'cause you know
was.
what? You won't be him neither. Because the teach
will
literally
leave that-
two-pieced you like a McNugget. You're finished.
No,
I
what?
have a question for
I still
you.
fought him. I still fought
Are
him,
you
though.
talking
I
about
still fought him.
nungies
You're like
before me?
Frodo, but without the D. You're Fro.
Nungies.
I thought he was talking about cutting his arms
Those
and
like
legs
numbers.
off.
Another question for you.
Oh,
they
making a
are-
nugget.
There, when we were fighting the
Well,
week
to be fair,
before.
we have enough meat to make nuggets.
What was
so,
it you were
so,
doing?
hmm.
When
Fuck
you
off.
put your hand out, you said, "Yeah, let's do this." I was confused because you stood like that for like 10 minutes.
It was more than 10 minutes. It was like 10 seconds, and it was a pose. Okay.
But anyway,
my magical pose.
in all
you know, I have to
seriousness,
take-
if you do wish to learn alchemy,
something
as
happen
well
magic with
as
magic
learning how to bruise yourselves,
that's right.
myself and Norn can aid in that endeavor.
Mm-hmm.
Because we are always looking for.
just
Not
having
everyone
curiosity.
can be a mage, but anyone with the drive can be an alchemist.
He turns into the Black Ranger.
Well, today I find myself with free time, so maybe this will happen more often in the future.
I think he's got two
But
people.
now that things have calmed down and there's not so much shouting,
That's what I said.
what exactly was that riddle again, please?
Exactly, go suck a giraffe.
And I don't regret
Now,
it.
anywho,
Let us have a
so,
seat.
Like I was saying,
Actually sounds really nice.
Came out of nowhere. But anywho, I was standing.
Are you
like
coming
this
along, or are you
because
gonna
I
go
was
wreak
channeling
chaos and see if you can attract some
Or
archmages?
channeling my
So
magic
nature
into
magic.
Could be.
Join us.
Is that what you do?
Trying to
Consider
find
it.
a nice place where we can sit back, relax, as well as have a nice conversation. Everything all right, there, Ember?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay. Then let us have a seat by my.
Two of them.
Seems like you have a bit of a meet and greet with the doctor.
There's a lot of people over there hanging out, especially Toby.
I will make you some tea.
As long as no one's there, we can get glasses and make a bouquet.
You'll have that.
Anyway, yeah.
Oh, hey, Miss Kelly.
I might look around and see if I can find Macbeth. I do still need to talk to him about something.
Then maybe I might see you later in Redwall then.
Yeah. I'll catch you around, Amber.
Oh my.
Yep, thanks
Now,
again.
anyway, the riddle I told you, if you were interested in being alchemist, to understand it would mean you would excel in alchemy at its greatest potential. The riddle is, all is one, one is all. What does that mean?
I see. I mean, I don't see. Now that I heard it clearly, it definitely sounds like a riddle.
Indeed, but
You
it
got
is
me
the
stumped.
most important riddle. So, how about I give you some hints when it comes to the riddle? All is one, one is all. Who are you?
Well, I'm Julia. I'm a collection of my thoughts.
But what are you?
Human.
And remember the riddle.
Flesh and blood, bones.
Wait, all is one, one is all?
What are you? If you consider the riddle, what are you?
A collection of parts. And all those parts together make one.
You're close.
So
You're
I
very
combine
close.
the blood and the bones and the flesh and everything.
More to it there, but you're very, very close. Think, Bran. 1. Oh.
I mean, if we go towards the hive mind thing, that means the collection of not necessarily just flesh and bones, but everything that creates all of the parts of the hive mind make up the one hive mind.
I think
So
I
there's
understand
many,
what
many
you're trying
different
to.
kinds of parts.
I think I understand what you're trying to translate. I was mistaken when you originally said hive mind. I think I understand what you're trying to explain. In essence, you are correct in a way. To be more precise, at a more fundamental level, all is the world. One is you.
Okay.
We are all connected. That is the fundamental of alchemy. It is a cycle. A perfect circle. Connections between all of us. Life, the soul, the very materials we stand upon, the stones, the wood, glass, everything. It's all connected. Even the most minuscule things that you never ever consider. Because in alchemy there is a law. Equivalent exchange. To take, one must first give. You cannot take without giving of something of equal value. Else there will be consequences. With that fundamental law, if you understand that, understand what you are using, comprehending what you are using, not to foolishly use something and expect the results that you have no preparation for, can cause travesty. As an alchemist, we use our minds to their fullest capabilities as well as our imaginations. If you can excel with a dominant mind, you can achieve great things.
Lux, thank you so much for the
That
rhyme sub.
is what one and all
Hi,
means.
guys.
If you can consider yourself not just part yourself, but consider the world a part of you, and vice versa, then you could be a great alchemist.
I think there's a bit more to it than loosely grasping this concept, of course. But,
It takes learning, it takes reading, it takes understanding the very things around you, not just for what they are as a desk, or a pot, or a building. Look at them deeper. You will see they are made of things that we too are made of, you could say, on a very, very small level.
I mean, often bodies or the ashes of bodies have been used to fertilize plants. Thank you.
The circle of life,
So
indeed.
I guess,
There's a teacup.
right, the circle of life. Not necessarily
Teacup
one
for
life
you.
is recycled into another.
Of course.
What kind of tea is this?
It's my personal favorite. It is Earl Grey, but I always add in a little extra special for those who prefer mana intake as well. Of course, I do know that. Leave it on the side, of course, of the cup, if you wish to add in a little bit of the mana. Or in like sugar. I enjoy cooking.
We
That's
can
nice.
tell.
It's almost like fruit. Can't put my finger on it.
Light flavor. It's nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
Of course. There are many others you could try. Ginseng, jade. I believe there is something called amber tea, but I have not tried that one myself. But believe it or not,
So
I
with
did
the,
use alchemy to make great tea as well. See, The beautiful thing about alchemy is capabilities can be just as much as magic can. You just need to broaden your imagination. You will be surprised. For example, the little fey bunny with the one ear. If you have seen her before, she's been using alchemy to help with her agricultural area, with her plants, grow crops.
Yes, she runs around offering people stew, I believe.
Exactly. I use
And
alchemy.
she recently had a makeover. Sorry.
Indeed. No, you're fine. Oh, hair is lovely. I love it.
Yes, it's very much fantastic makeover. I approve.
For myself, I use alchemy to treat wounds as well as brew potions, but medical alchemy can be quite dangerous if you do not know how to properly understand anatomy of bodies. Since I've lived so long, I've had to understand how the humanoid body, at the very least, is quite similar amongst each other, with the exception of a few things here and there. Nothing too major, of course. Norn is more master in-depth for creative potions, as he did assist with the mind clarity potion that you have used before.
Of course, I'd
I just used
at some point in finding out more about that, but I'm sure there's foundation, simpler things
You
to
could
learn first.
Of course, you could learn by all means. It is whatever you wish to follow. If you wish to follow it more academically, or if you wish to be more healing based, or if you wish to be one of those combat alchemists. It is completely possible.
Doctor, sorry to interrupt your conversation, but can I get something from you?
What do you need?
Just an eyelash. If you don't mind.
Doink! Ow.
Thank you.
The door is open. Come in.
I mean not to intrude.
Please come in.
Might be a nice spot for you. Maybe they can check out your rooms.
Doctor?
Oh, you! I know you. I helped with your limbs.
I am eternally grateful still. I'm afraid this is not a social visit, however. Not as it always is.
And what do you require?
I'm here at the request of an individual, which I will name anonymous, to gather some supplies for them and his entourage. Comrades of mine. I wanted to ask how many in stock do you have able to be purchased in bulk?
You're not the first one to ask of such a thing, as there was one group who requested it because of our ongoing war. I don't know
Perhaps
if
there
it's
are other
suitable.
comrades of mine. Perhaps not, I'll have to ask. What do they look like exactly?
A taller individual looks tribal.
I'll have to see them for myself.
If you're requiring medical supplies, I must tell you we are extremely limited these days. I'm trying to compensate, but demand has been greater than expected. I can offer a simple crate of supplies, but that is all I can offer.
Allow me to confirm that these aren't comrades of mine who have gone on ahead, and I'll return to see what we can work out. Would that be commentable?
Yes. You can inform me once you can confirm.
Thank you.
So what are you making there? If you don't mind me
trying to
asking.
perfect a... Not at all. I've been trying to perfect a growth potion, but its longevity has been lacking, and Well, while listening
Let
to
me
you two
see.
talk.
Since I know you were attempting that earlier, that is why you require my eyelash.
Well,
Just
that
gonna
was the
uncork
idea
it.
I had.
Growing in size.
Growing in size. I can get
An
it to
enlarging
work.
potion.
I can
There's a
expand
place
myself.
I
It just
went
doesn't last
to.
long.
There's a place I went to that had I think mushrooms that did that. Where was I?
You were thinking it's the exact
Those
same
are-
thing, my dear. I actually have something can work in that regard. He pulls
Mushroom?
out a bag. Be very, very careful with these. I recommend
those
taking a sliver of this mushroom. There's about 3 in them. I recommend snipping off a bit, combining it, crushing it down, placing it into the liquid, as well as make a
Where
proper
did we go where there were
dispenser.
mushrooms?
I've been to a number of places
You
that have had
remember?
mushrooms.
It sounds
Well,
like
I
a
mean,
wunderbar
you
land.
remember the whole getting never this. I have no idea what I'm thinking of. This seems so foolish now that I'm trying to think through it. Because
Don't
surely
worry,
you
don't lose your
know
head.
what I was talking about. Never mind. I am
No idea what you're on about.
right. Anyways,
If this is
no, just
in the
memories of growing and shrinking and mushrooms and
cat with a smile, yeah.
cat with a smile.
No, I don't think I've ever seen a cat smile before.
Should I
Can they
brew
smile?
this concoction?
Use the burner. Give it a little heat so it can properly mix in. But to finish off what I was going to say. To be an alchemist, I can give you a simple book that regards to the introduction of alchemy. It mainly goes through the fundamentals about how it's a science, how you must always be aware of what you're working with, etc., etc. I would highly recommend,
like
though,
that.
to speak with Non. Since
Yes,
Non
I
can aid you in. I always have spare books.
I see. Excellent. Yes, and at times you seem to be rather busy. And,
Not when it comes to alchemy, dear. I will answer your questions no matter what.
Well, I'm just saying that there's been this right here is quite rare, where there's not a crowd in here of people trying to die.
I know, this is mine house.
They have a point. This is your house?
I live here.
Huh.
I've been wanting a request for a specific medical building so I don't have to deal with people's blood when I wake up.
That's fair.
You know how hard it is to get the iron out of blood?
I've never actually tried
The
it.
iron out of blood.
Yeah,
I have
there's
noticed
iron
that
in blood.
It smells. I've noticed that, like, the taste. And not that I've been licking metal, but
No.
I was young once. Y'all were.
Yeah, we all are.
I've been punched in the
Yeah,
face
good, huh?
before. Gotten a bloody
Yeah,
lip.
that taste, the tangy kind of.
Yes, almost metallic.
Ember with a 12.
Exactly.
You would notice Doctor examine it carefully, shaking it a little bit. He uncorks it, gives it a whiff. And of course, he dips a finger, a slight drop on his finger, to taste. Well, I must say, you have done quite well for yourself.
Thank you.
Small hiccup. But I believe that will work. I say because you are using a giant DNA, it should last longer.
Well, there's always one way to find out, I suppose.
Oh dear.
I think that's a good place to start. So I'll thumb through this and read it cover to cover.
Take your time. It is always good to be diligent. I appreciate you, of course,
wanting to learn, for, of course.
even if it is for the reason of making those potions more for yourself. Perhaps you could even
Well, I mean-
perfect them. They're not perfect. It is a
Right.
fact because the mind is
Are very fragile. Holy fuck.
Did you just drink a growth potion, Amber?
I did. With doctor's help, I managed to brew a better one.
That should help you towards the ends of the day, most likely. I have good genes. But if you start turning blue, that's not my fault.
I mean, I do feel a little weird.
What you're feeling is something related to mountain giants. It's sometimes they call it the dream,
where their bodies become a little numb as they believe they are going on a dreamlike trance.
Huh.
So their bodies do not feel as
normal, you could say.
You're telling me.
Hmm?
Hi.
But I appreciate you.
Did someone cast enlarge on you or something?
Both of you.
There was a potion.
Just a growth potion.
Right. That's promising. Though I do
Huh.
wonder,
Hmm.
what else would enlarge with a potion like that?
Elaborate.
I mean,
If it's what I think, it is, dear, yes.
Yes. But I don't need that.
That's right.
Problem.
You have seen. What's. Wait, what are you speaking of?
What are you speaking of?
I'm speaking of. Let's say earth magic, being able to form rocks.
Oh.
With a potion of such,
Oh.
would you be able to form bigger rocks?
My dear, with alchemy, you can create mountains.
Now that is terrifying.
True, but you have to be a master to do that.
And I am far from such, so. It's probably good though.
Just takes practice.
Seeing as how the chaos has started to die down, I think Amity and I need to find someone related to it, so we'll be out and about. I appreciate everything.
Of course.
And I will I'll see if I can find Norm. And ask him some questions.
N-O-R-N. You can also send him a letter or message him. He will reach you as soon as possible. It's probably the easiest way to reach him.
That's fair. Sounds good. Alright.
Doctor, have you seen Master Califax at all today?
I do not believe he is in today.
If so, he may be taking care
Let's
of
go
some
see if we can find our mage.
Also, I was totally
Yes, we can try to find Kelly. Probably somewhere around here.
Doctor, I got that.
Oh, I knew.
I was referring to the Archmage, but that works.
I don't know if he's around here in Aether at all. I'm sure if we keep our eyes open, we might spot him somewhere one day.
Somebody decided to be a funny idea.
I have no idea how to spot him now.
Stretch and actually stretched
Other than
all the way
pointy
like
hat
out
and big
here.
beard, most likely.
No beard, actually.
As a joke, obviously.
No
Very
beard.
short, bit round, has a very strange
Oh, that's
accent.
right. We saw him.
Yes.
I saw him at Lockport, that's the word I was looking for. Alright, okay, then I know who I'm looking for. Perfect.
Yes, I did.
But yeah, just do around and see if we find Kelly.
No, damn.
There's like twice the amount of people.
For the muscular crowd can go like you know.
Congratulations is in order.
Oh, I'm good at this.
For your
Yes, you are.
finding of family.
We'll call it a, sixth sense.
You mean a 7th?
Or eighth or ninth. An extra sense.
Sense thoughts. Nothing more. I don't think I've learned to sense anything else.
Exactly. So what you would do is.
I mean, there's a sense of time,
Practice
sense
having
of
a
space,
and
sense
think
of
of a
touch,
weapon
sense
that
of
you're
smell,
quite-
taste.
I've seen you with a
I
sword.
don't think sensing time is.
So if you're good with a sword,
I don't think that's a. I
practice
don't think that's a
turning
thing.
that stick into a sword.
Well, I mean, you can feel time passing by. Sometimes
What does it
it
feel
goes
like?
fast,
Then?
sometimes it goes slow,
And
yes?
from there, try swinging
Boredom.
it to see if you can get it to start
And
feeling
excitement.
like your weapon. For instance,
I think that's something
the
else.
hammer. I want it to be light in my hand, but upon impact, I want it to be heavy. Right? So that's what you need to do with your swords. Have them be lighter than air within your hand, so when you come to your swing, it turns into your sharpest blade.
It's not necessarily about the weight behind the blade. It's the cutting power.
Correct.
Yeah, that's the problem I usually run into.
Using your momentum.
Yes. It's a combination of both. I mean,
can be,
even a
yes.
sharp sword through bone or carapace still has to have some weight behind it.
In some ways.
Yes, very
There's
much
something
so.
But if you draw it
That's
along
sharp.
the
Very much so is.
surface as you're cutting,
hmm Also placement, so accuracy. You have to go for the
I was
the
more
hinges.
talking about how she was saying
The
that
joints.
making it
I
light.
actually have to go and talk to someone else
My
about
Well,
blade is
magic.
quite
at the
light.
time she was holding a
Quite
hammer.
light,
She was holding a hammer.
Well, I'm.
With a hammer, you would want.
You don't want that to be light,
Mhm.
but it still needs to be
I
light enough
sadly
that you
do,
can swing it
but
properly.
I'm hoping as long as nothing
Well, if you can
bothers
But
me,
if it's
I would
change how heavy it
or
is.
maybe with
What I'm
Califax
saying
next
is
time.
it's not
And
about
if it's
the weight
moving-
of something,
magic
it's
and
about
then
how you swing it.
Maybe seeing if you can help me with, you know, my fire issue. Like
I
we were
disagree, because I mean,
talking about.
if it's light, you can swing it very quickly, and then if it becomes heavy all of a sudden, and it's going that fast.
It's a lot of work in the middle of
No,
a fight.
not. You've seen them do silly, not just Kelly, but you've seen mages do silly things in the middle of a fight.
Yes, but it doesn't exactly mean that it's effective. I would much rather consistently hit something well, rather than only occasionally hit something well.
Of course.
Because my timing was
I
off.
mean,
I'm glad to have been of assistance.
similar to me, I prefer the fist, but sometimes, you know, a nice little protrusion kind of blade helps with reach.
Yes, but the timing.
Oh my.
I would
So
much
I
rather
like
hit something
myself a
consistently
nice,
rather than
elvish breakfast
inconsistently.
It's very hard to find. You have to go and harvest
This
it
is
in
true,
certain places.
yes. I'd have to agree with that,
I
but
tend to get a
I still
little
think being able to change the
easier
weight
to
of
dig into
something
a bag and pull
mid-flight,
that a little
if it wasn't difficult to do,
roughly about this big.
if it was just like
a little bit of tea to
a
myself
reaction.
I'm running quite low, so I've been drinking mostly lavender tea.
Besides, how much momentum can you put behind something that
That's
doesn't
my
have any
favorite
weight?
tea with a little bit of honey, a bit of sugar, and some cream. Oh,
All about the speed of it. If it's going
then, of
quickly,
course, well, my
and it keeps
favorite-
that speed and becomes much heavier,
Ooh.
then crunch.
See, my favorite food is
That makes no
quite a
sense.
tricky
How can something
dish
change its...
to really think about.
Well, that just seems like a challenge to me. So.
I mean, imagine throwing a rock. If I threw a rock,
Torn more than anything
if I made a
else. There's
cyclone, if
mixture
I made
of
it,
very
if I made a
lovely thing
rock
known
and
as a
threw
shepherd's
it,
pie, which is one of
and then
my
right before it hit
absolute
someone,
favorites.
I made it much bigger, and it kept going as
But
fast.
you can't do that, can you?
And then there's a type of. There's also another type
I haven't
of pie
tried.
that I quite
I mean, once you
like.
disconnect it from yourself.
It's made as a standard dish, so it's basically
Well, I
an apple
mean,
pie, but it uses
you've seen
ingredients that you can
me
only get in the
make walls
Feywilds.
and whatnot, so it doesn't have to be connected to me. I mean, it's definitely a lot more difficult, takes more concentration. But if I was holding it, and I had already created it, I already had that connection to it, I throw it. But there's still some connection to it.
And if anything, I like giving back to people that I can.
Sounds like a lot of waste of energy. Just to do something that's more or less a parlor trick.
Sulfur, her favorite ale.
Actually,
I mean, when I throw a javelin, I don't
We're gonna
exactly
try it, though.
keep an eye on it.
Califex's favorite dish.
I throw it and I move on.
bog that I know of, and I would love to be able
Start
to
making
go
the
ahead
next
and see
one,
if we can
or
make it.
swing a sword, or generate a blade.
Like,
Putting that
Sure.
energy into something new,
Well, that's
keeping your momentum, rather than trying to do something flashy and fancy.
not flashy and fancy, though. I mean, so if your
course it
spear
is.
is doing nothing against, say, the skin of some leathery creature,
Then why would I waste
You have
my
to
time
change
putting
something
more
up.
energy into something that already isn't working well? I should move and change
Well, then, yes, you-
tactics.
exactly. And that's would be what if you
But
focused on
throwing a
making
bigger
the spear
spear
sharper?
isn't...
Or,
I can't exactly make ice any sharper than it already is. As it flies through the air, it's not exactly going to keep its sharpness.
True.
That's a little bit easier to make.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, I'd be happy to have
I think it's a conversation to have with Kelly now, because she was the one that was.
The bog
Not
and having it sit there would
particularly.
be
Her
perfect.
understanding of what we do
I
is
know a place.
minimal at best. She's only seen what we can do. She doesn't exactly understand it.
Then we can just chat more too.
What's fun?
True.
Of course. I hope if they're still over there.
Know my friends. Like, actually get to know my friends. I'm trying.
Exactly.
Hi.
Alright, well, I need to go and see if I can find Ignatius. He's my next person that I have to talk to.
Sorry, sorry. You have a schedule you must keep.
I sadly do.
I did it. I was kidding.
Unfortunately, I actually do.
Okay, well, I apologize if I'm going over your limit. Thank you so much for your time.
Okay. Of course. It was great. Excuse me.
Hi, Miss Kelly. It's been a while.
It's been a while. It's good to see you.
Oh, that poor girl. Actually needing a schedule to hang out with people. Good gods. Ah.
Well, if she doesn't
Oh.
keep herself to a schedule, she gets distracted and spends all day talking to one person and panicking over everything.
Fair, I guess? But I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with just chatting with friends, but...
In her case, it is. It very much
Have
is.
the lesson.
She won't get anything done.
Fair.
And if she gets to worrying, then she gets a bit tied up.
But no, the lesson was good. Here we can
Yes.
kind of step away from all this. Yeah, no, it was honestly really good. I learned
I'd rather not, her not start second guessing herself again.
Exactly.
Or get into that
Elaborate.
line of thought. Oh, I don't think Kelly's going to be much available today. Her schedule seems rather thick. If only she was able to magic her schedule into being more thin, mid-schedule. I was expecting you to glare at me.
No. There has to be some sort of limit to what magic can do.
You want to know what else you can use mind magic for?
Well, of course.
One of its specialities is divination. Sensing things. I use it.
Divination?
I use it to as like
don't know.
a
I
sonar.
have no idea what she's talking about.
Sonar.
To define the future is not a matter of the mind, but of time.
Again, I didn't bite you, so if you wanted to learn things too, you could. Kelly was just showing me a bit, it was just teaching me about mind magic and holy magic as a whole. Which lightning is in holy magic. That'll be fun to frickin' call upon. Although she taught me some techniques first to be able to get an understanding for lightning magic, so that'll be.
I have a little bit of holy magic, evidently.
The monk's techniques of
Who would have thought?
Magic, not the same.
As long as it doesn't bleed for, you know.
Well, no, but I mean,
The doctor said all the bleeding was internal, and that's where the blood's supposed to
No.
be. Yeah, I guess I should.
I'm gonna go towards the practice
yourself
field and
with
see
that
if there's
deal
anything
for the
exciting happening over there. And she's off to go do her thing.
Look, as long as the bleeding is
The
internal,
turkeys are there.
right?
Oh, for fuck's sakes, he's probably... Knowing likely, then he's gonna come back.
There's the blood goes in certain places, starts going to places that shouldn't, and it's still an issue.
Man. Did you know if you laid someone's brains in a line on the ground, they die?
No.
Yeah,
Goodbye. Did you need something from the... Did you... Are you...
No, you were standing by the door.
Is Tempest in it? Oh.
Sorry, I felt the need to talk with someone. I was getting a little, you know.
Pent up. There's building up inside. Can't let out somehow. Yes.
Yeah, you know, just some minor tomfoolery. Nothing crazy. Anyways, doesn't look like there's really much of anyone here.
It's interesting though. The lady out there. She doesn't do the normal poof thing.
What do you
She
mean?
sort of like folds in. She folds in on herself.
Sounds uncomfortable.
And then somewhere else she unfolds. It looks as uncomfortable as it sounds to you. It's quite
Weird.
interesting to see.
The fucking magic.
Fucking magic.
Oh, that doesn't look suspicious at all. Other side.
You're going to have to fill me in. I see. There's just two
Don't look
people
so
speaking
hard.
in a corner. Do you want to go find out?
Maybe.
They're in public, so.
I walked away. What is a pretty
I was
dress?
probably staring too intensely. Yeah. It's very quaint. Quaint, is that the word?
It's simple.
Homely.
Yeah.
Simple, yes.
Like an apron almost.
Functional.
Functional, yes. Pretty though.
Utilitarian, that's the word I was looking for.
Ah, yes. Wow. I suppose Kelly's busy.
Of course. Dark figure running off into the woods. Not suspicious at all either. There's a lot of suspicious things happening around this time of the year for some reason. Actually, I don't know if it's this time of the year. Recently, things have been getting very suspicious around here.
Haven't they? What you mean?
No, yeah, I mean, more dark figures than normal, and people prancing around with gourds on their head in some kind of social club or something, and
I think that's
of
just
course
people
there was the
being
portal
stupid.
with the giant.
Portal with the what?
Yes, but do you see the turkeys, the flying turkeys
No.
that could breathe fire? wasn't we were chasing Ray
Probably
earlier.
just some stupid mage doing some stupid thing. Ah. Anyways. Continue to wander around, I suppose. Oh, there's Rayo.
Stop running. That's a good thing.
There are some people at the.
Oh, at the arena?
Introduce myself to. There was.
Well, they're at the arena. Then you should definitely introduce yourself.
Hey, Rayo. Hello.
Oh, hey, Miss Amity.
All of the chaos is gone. Gotten very quiet.
That's a shame.
Thankfully.
By Heidelin's crystal. Finally.
What? Who?
Peace and quiet at long last.
Watch your sleeves.
Have you washed that cloak recently? Because, I mean,
You
your
were getting
sleeves
it
do
in my
seem
face.
rather,
Yes, you must smack them in the face
Oh,
with your
sorry.
sleeve.
Sorry
Yes.
about that. I didn't mean to do that.
The very stiff sleeves. Are they leather?
My mother made them.
Oh.
Probably would ask her.
Your mother's a very interesting individual.
Oh, yes, that lady. I remember her.
Yes, yes. Very,
Very,
Never mind.
how do we say it nicely? Yes, never mind.
Interesting woman.
Well,
Are these your
thank
friends?
you.
Vaguely acquaintances, I think.
Yeah.
Is this your friend?
I know next. Newfound friend.
Ah. Huh? Well met.
You
We're
work
all friends
fast.
now. He does. And, they
it
are
was
not
more
very,
like I
What is
introduced
that
myself.
supposed to mean?
I'm
If you've
actually
just
surprised
met
it's
them
not his type.
today, you're already calling them friends. You work fast.
Well,
Is there something wrong with
yes,
that?
Because we are. No, not at all, Miss Amity.
I introduced myself to him,
Apologies.
so. Because he, what was the word? Confused me at first. He
Oh, he
was
does
doing
that
the
to
pose
everyone, I
for 10
believe.
seconds.
Oh, I see.
Oh, brother. Well, look.
Was it something like this?
No, it was more, he had his hand out like this. And he was doing this for a moment.
Okay, yes, that seems
He was
grandiose.
gathering his nature. Whatever that means. Oh,
I believe
wait.
it's water.
Magic.
That's right. 'Tis indeed magic.
He's a mage. You don't look like a mage.
Yes,
though.
I've heard. Black mage. No, I am a shadow cleric. Darkness domain cleric. Stuff like that.
Well, I got the darkness and the shadows. Spooky.
But
Matches
isn't a
your hair.
cleric a type of mage?
have
We
no
are
idea.
still good clerics. We deal with curses. And stuff like that.
I didn't say you were good or bad, but thank you for the clarification.
No, I'm just saying, because a lot of
Clarification?
people
Yeah.
get it confused. So,
Oh, I see.
I always have to say that, so. I
Oh.
wasn't saying that you were assuming something, but every time I say shadow cleric, people step back, or they get a little.
Oh, I see.
Oh, you know? This reminds me of the time I assumed Miss Amity was scary.
Am I not?
You're still scary.
Good. Good answer.
Proper assumption.
Yes.
That's what that reminded me of, anyway. But
That you're scared of women. I'm sorry. I am sorry, Rayo.
You didn't need to wound the man quite so deeply.
Wait.
Rayo, don't run off. Come back, Rayo.
He's got a girlfriend,
If
for
it makes you
goodness
feel
sake.
any
He's
better,
obviously
you
not that
didn't
scared.
scare me off.
How is she,
That's
by the
fair,
way?
yeah.
She's quite sweet.
She's okay.
She has a very stern look. Yeah.
She is, laying down today. She's not feeling well.
I see.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It is
Are you on?
quite fine.
How will the clerics look?
Hmm?
Have you had one of the clerics look at her?
No, she
The
just needs the
healers.
rest. She's been working hard. Literally, the other day she fought my mentor and nearly got herself hurt. Really bad. So
Nearly?
she's just taking a breather today.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Shock. Had that happen before.
Yes. Actually,
I
now
hope
that
she
we have the
recovers
time
well.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. But now that we have the time to speak, I never got to inquire about your status. How are you ladies doing?
What's that man wearing?
Don't look, Amity.
It's too late. I've already
I believe
looked.
it is a maid outfit.
Oh, well.
Very odd
There's a few of them over there.
dress for a man.
That are wearing maid's outfit.
Oh well, to each their own. We've been a bit busy, but well. Honestly, today's the first day that we
Small
haven't
headache,
had
but-
something going. Yeah, I'm recovering from a bit of a headache, but it'll pass, given some time. Consistently working ourselves
Yes.
to the quick has been a bit rough on us. Recovery is
You know,
important.
I can agree with you. I feel like I too have worked over the coals far too much. Ugh, I've been everywhere.
But on the
We've
bright
been
side,
here and
things
there
have been
too.
getting better. So we just maybe need a day to
That's wonderful. That's great.
recover our wits
Yes,
and pull back our strength.
I do have a
You know,
question.
Today
I
started
agree
on-
with you. I too am doing that myself. Taking it easy today as well. People already wanted me to do things and such about a werewolf, and I was like, no. I, Rayo Genon, am refusing to work today. I just want a peace and relaxing day where I can read my
And then
book
you
and
chased
listen
around
to
a
the
flying
birds
thing.
chirp.
No,
Well,
it chased him.
Is that a
It
normal
chased
thing
me.
here? Because it's my first day
Yes.
here and I literally had to fight immediately.
Just a little. Sometimes.
More likely than not. Yes. Yeah.
Well, not exactly. There's definitely some chaotic things happening, but people running around and hunting animals. In truth, just yell that you don't consent at it, and it'll be fine. Can't hurt you.
Ah.
It'll show up back up at the Nexus.
Yes, the
Or someone else will kill it
crystal
eventually.
thing, I think.
There's no,
Yes, that's very true.
there's no shortage of impulsive people here on Aether.
Right. And the cactus. Do not agree with anything with the cactus. Cactus is.
Understood. What was that?
You saw that, yes.
Yeah.
The person folding in on themselves. That's what I was talking about.
Yes.
Rayo.
Sure they'll appear somewhere else.
Rayo.
Huh?
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Have you seen
I've
something?
never. No, I've never felt better.
Good. All right.
Is there something here that we should be worried about?
No, just
As
another
As long as you
passerby.
don't consent, you're fine.
Beware of the cactuses.
Just another individual here.
Ah, that's what it was.
You find no
Don't think it's a
shortage of
cactus. It was more
unusual
red than
individuals
green,
who take great joy in wasting their magic all over the place.
That and random people will walk up to you, say the first thing on their mind, and then continue going. Ray.
Ray, she's not here.
No, the cactuses. I'm making sure.
Oh. I haven't seen any today.
Ray, I have not seen anything today. I was just... It was a
Well,
warning.
a couple days, I think. I think they've finally fucked off.
I mean,
You need to cut those things off, because if you hit me one more time, I'm going to pull it off.
Please do not touch them. They are very precious to me.
I was
And
actually
plus-
expecting to say they're very sensitive.
The reason being for this is because since I'm an adept mage now, I have to look the part.
Do you?
Is the
Yes, of
class of
course.
mage you are based on the length of your sleeves?
No, I am based upon...
Are you okay?
I'm perfectly fine. I was going to say hi, but he was talking. I thought it was rude.
Oh, sorry, no, just the way you were looking, it just, I don't know, I was saying things.
Sorry.
It was kind of a dead stare. Never
but
mind.
as a black
sorry.
mage, I have to always keep improving upon myself.
Good.
So that involves wardrobe outfits?
Precisely. You always have to look the part when it comes to your
My name is
stature, of
Advice, by
course.
the way. Vice. It's not advice. He's already laughed at it, but it is advice.
That's rude.
I was thinking advice as in...
If someone is kind enough to share their name with you.
Hey, I don't want to hear that from you, Amity.
You made fun of my
something
name
that has a
and
grip on
demanded
something.
it.
I'm sorry, means what?
You're the rude one.
How do you remember
Refuge in war.
I remember a lot of things, Rayo.
It's a very, respectable name.
Well, I don't remember.
Why are you being mean to them?
And besides,
And you are?
I do have a tendency to remember rudeness.
Leo, is that you?
Yeah.
You know, Leo, you're a female. Apologies, looking for
my bad.
king. Apologies.
How
Have you
come
seen an
everything
elven
uses
king?
So many people.
Drunk?
I have not, no.
Go check that way. Just go that way. Just go that way. Go there. Go that way.
That way.
Yes, go that way.
That way.
Yeah.
Yes, that way.
Right. I'm gonna fucking hurt.
Towards the other people and away from the tavern.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that man was drunk.
Actually, I watched him puked over the side.
Did he say my name?
He said Leo.
No.
He said Leo.
Are you a king?
Your name is
He said, "Are you
Rayo.
Leo?" And then said, "You look feminine."
Rayo Genon.
Female, feminine, female.
Maybe he's not.
Have you
talking-
guys seen Kelly around?
She's very busy.
Yes, but not recently.
She has a schedule today.
Oh,
Oh no, here he comes again.
interesting.
Pardon me, excuse me. There's nobody over there. I'll go look this way.
I was prepared that time.
Damn!
I'm just talking through my mouth and I hear it breathing through my mouth and everything. It's,
Yeah,
right.
Rayo, you.
Oh God, I can taste it.
That guy fucking stinks!
Yeah.
Jesus.
Like,
Guy smell like piss and depression all in one. Damn.
How do you know what that smells like?
Not touching it. Thank
I've been
you.
depressed before. I know what that smells
And
like.
you've... Never mind. Well, I'll leave it at that.
But anywho, not to worry.
I see.
Time I'm depressed, I'm going to make it a point not to smell myself.
Well, I've cleaned up from myself since then. I've become quite the mage. And I must say, it's thanks to the beautiful waters for which I'm able to behold.
Yes, you smell confident. excessively confident.
So I think he's trying to say he took a bath.
What does that smell like?
I think so, yes.
Oh.
So I'm trying to encourage him to do this.
Amity, look, never mind.
How else am I supposed to take that, Rayo? You said you smell good now because of the water, so I can only assume that you took a bath.
I did say that. Why do I put myself in a situation?
You would think someone with a constant supply of water would be able to just, like, excuse me 1 moment, go step behind a building somewhere and just get dressed and be fresh.
Yes. Bit jealous myself.
Is that what you use your water for, Rhea?
He should, if he doesn't.
What? I never really thought of it like that.
I was about to say, after the,
Never thought
thing we had yesterday, I mean, I was going to get whatever that smell
Oh
was out of
gosh,
my hair.
actually,
Is magic water safe to drink?
it smells like eggs, like bad eggs.
Yes, yes. It's
Right.
awful.
Honestly,
still smell
water
it.
would have just been useful.
Yes.
The people there would not have liked that.
Probably not.
Unless you can light fire with water, which would be hilarious.
He does make fire happen. He would have been just fine.
Hmm.
They would
Oh,
have loved
does he?
him.
Oh, okay.
Until he starts spraying
Yes,
water
I had to
at
make
something.
fire from my hands. It was very, very disconcerting. It was impressive. I almost lit Amity on fire.
It's really crazy how you two are like connected.
We're not connected.
We're not connected, no.
I mean, like you
And
sort
two
of like
separate
think
people.
the same way.
We've spent.
Oh heavens, no. Well, I mean, I know it. I mean, we don't think
We
the
bounce off
same,
of
but I
each other
know
quite well.
usually
We've
what
known
you're
each other
thinking.
since we were
Right.
some number of
Yes,
years old.
if we didn't, we would be
Very
dead.
young. Yes.
Right.
Oh, it's actually really amazingly brilliant to behold.
Yes. Well, see, the thing is that we can't do the 1-2 punch because as much as she can startle or scare you, I can't really encase you in stone. So. So you haven't seen the true potential.
And I dare not ask what that looks like.
Well, all you have to do is consent.
I don't want to be encased. Thank you.
Not that bad.
It's not, no. It's
A little
actually saved
uncomfortable.
lives before.
Yes.
Well, yes, of course, but
Stopped me from getting
small price
crushed
to pay
once.
to continue living. Just once.
Okay.
Give me more credit than that.
Recently, once.
Wait a minute.
Okay, fair enough.
It's been a little while.
Wait. Now that I think about it, I shouldn't skip this opportunity. Since I am trying to understand ice magic a little bit, it may be of great knowledge to me.
Oh,
Yes, it's sort of like ice. Actually,
Yes,
well,
I've been studying a bit. Miss Amity,
Yes.
I will consent to that.
What are you
she can-
consenting
well,
to
actually,
right
you
now?
could, probably.
Being encased in ice,
Everything.
can any of you do it?
No, I was saying encased in stone. She does the scaring, the startling, the sneaking up on people. I can't do
I
that.
mean,
I'm
I could
very
encase
obvious.
him in ice.
You could. It's probably slightly more well, actually, I don't know. It's very cold.
I'll take it, Miss
I like
Amity.
the cold.
If it's a chance for me to learn about ice magic, then I'll gladly, take it.
Well, there goes my opportunity. This'll
Are
be
you
fun.
sure? It's not exactly pleasant, and it hurts.
Absolutely. No worries. I'm
You have
definitely
more manners than
prepared.
I
After
do.
all, as a mage, you have to take risk.
Well, I'm just confused as to why
I'd
he's
even ask
asking
a
me
sec-
to actively, like, try to kill him.
Well, the other person told me to punch him in the face, and I didn't ask twice before punching him in the face. And I nearly killed him, too. If I didn't have a helmet on.
I mean,
Face
to
would
be
look like
fair, would it be impossible to do a dome instead of fully encasing?
Maybe a little more effort.
I've never tried to do that. And besides, it usually takes me
I see.
a while to build it up.
Yes. With the stone, it's more, I mean, I have the practice, so.
I see. But still, it's a chance for me to learn. Plus, you have to take risks, so, I can
What
take it.
affinities do you have?
Ice.
Up to you.
Oh, is it just ice? Oh, sorry. I've heard some people have multiple.
I'm not a mage. I don't really know anything about it.
Wait, why are you asking for knowledge then?
In order for one to
That was
seek
my
knowledge,
question,
you have to
actually.
be willing to take risks where it is necessary.
Oh well, ignore that.
I mean, I could huck a, javelin at you.
Maybe not that. I don't want to be
You
skewered.
did consent.
I did.
He did consent.
But I don't want to be skewered, Miss Amity. That's a difference.
But
I thought
you're
we were talking
okay with
about
your insides
encased.
being flash frozen.
This is what I was saying in case you in crystal, but please flash rays on.
Maybe
Do you
we
have the
should step
ability
to
to
the,
like just make small?
Should make my hands cold.
I was gonna say like small ice chunks and just kind of chuck at him.
No, it's not enough. To understand ice, first.
You don't know anything about ice.
I could chuck
Well, I'm still. Oh, I said I'm still learning, didn't I?
So anything would do, right?
To chuck.
Oh. Did you see it? Did you learn?
No.
Pity.
Try it again.
Maybe
Watch
if I aim
closely,
for his
Rhea.
head.
Now, Miss Amity, be careful. My noggin is of great importance.
Oh, is that so?
Now watch closely,
Yes.
Rhea, or else you won't learn.
Okay, I'm watching. Now, I need to see how this works. So you form the ice in your hand,
Now go.
and then you just...
It was a light toss.
Did you learn that time?
Figure it out.
Actually, I have a question. What's the feeling like when you manifest that?
I'm assuming cold.
Yeah, it's kind of cold in my hand. A little bit. Not like uncomfortably cold, mind you, but, a little bit cold, yeah.
Is there a feeling with it, like
Cold.
an emotion, rather?
Oh.
I think about it, and it happens. We've had this discussion before, Rayo.
Oh yeah, yes, we have.
Yes.
Aren't you lucky?
Yes.
Let's see. She thinks about it, then it happens.
Where did you get that from?
Oh, this book has been with me all this time. Amity, ice thingy, does
Oh.
thingy ice.
I see.
Maybe we can make it a shocking revelation, but I think this will be
See.
makes its
Excellent.
point.
I have the notes jotted down now.
I'm in his feet?
This is Sammy! Hold on a minute. Okay, what was the feeling behind manifesting that? What is that?
I think about it, and then I think about
Ice.
throwing it. Like that. It's gone that way. It goes where I want it
Oh,
to.
I felt a shiver.
Thank you.
Oh, I see. That's quite
Hmm.
interesting, Miss Amity. I do say, I do declare that it's quite interesting indeed how you just think about it and it just manifests, just like that. With magic, it's completely different. I shall jot it down.
Yes, write that down.
Amity thinks about it, then it happens. How marvelous it is. The skill like that.
how long have you been practicing that?
Sort of lost
You know,
track
I'm
of the
learning.
years. Since I was
I'm
about,
learning a lot about you.
Oh, my it's heavy.
it was about 10 when it first happened. That's about the average.
So.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah.
10 years old, most of us.
Yeah, I'd say
How old
about
were
that.
you when
yeah.
you
Yeah.
made your first pebble?
I mean, you. Oh gosh, the pebble was probably around like 6 or 7. Around
wow,
10
you were
was
an
when I
early bloomer.
educated myself.
Yes.
I mean, you're always playing with rocks and pebbles and stuff. Well, I was as a kid.
I'm just listening.
Yes.
I'm aspiring to learn something about magic, but I'm mainly being taught in the way of the monk.
I see.
I don't know what that is.
This one over here is the one that can demonstrate the magic.
Yes.
Oh, they've seen my magics already.
I have?
You have, right? I'm pretty sure I've done it over at the arena.
I've never seen you fight.
Well, I'm new here and I haven't seen it, so let's see what you can do.
Well, okay.
Hey, do you want to spar?
Huh?
It would be a chance to see you fight.
I'm great, thanks.
You are great, so let's go to the arena.
Stop it.
I mean, it's either that or I try to flash freeze you.
What am I doing?
Yannick just made a crystal
I'm sorry, is there another meaning for great?
Or you're going to be up a statue right here, so...
Well, look, first off, I'm not fighting either of you, number one. Number two, I can just demonstrate my magics right here and now for you.
But you might harm the buildings.
No, I won't.
Actually, the likelihood is a lot more than you think it is.
No,
I've seen this man explode.
Yes, he does cause explosions.
Yes.
You exploded? Are
No,
you
he
okay?
makes explosions. He throws them at people.
Yeah,
It's very frightening.
And it was
That
around
sounds
him.
dangerous.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
I've
was
seen him
nowhere
almost
You
close.
should be
friends with
careful
it.
with that.
Should.
What? I have to use it to do... Okay, look. You don't have to do the thing that you were going to do, okay? I'm not going to arena to fight you. Nor will I even put your hand down. It is all right, Miss Amity. Put your hand down.
Oh.
Holy shit. I almost wet myself.
I have the opposite. Mine go down.
I'm being attacked.
Oh. Huh. That's a neat trick.
It's snowing?
It's about the only thing I can do, though.
But there's...
An interesting parlor trick. See, I try to focus it on one
How does-
space.
It is magic.
And
Where's...
Rhea, do you know what magic is?
Yes, I know what magic is. It's simple. I feel chilly all of a sudden.
We've been talking about ice for the last half hour.
Well, yes.
I started with
The unfortunate
crystals,
part
but
is
you changed
maintaining
subjects.
it over several seconds. It's not fast.
Oh,
I haven't
look,
learned
it's
how to
snow. I'm
do
a
it faster.
penguin. Wait, wait, wait.
What the fuck?
Oh, hello, Doctor.
Hello, Rio. I have something to speak to you about.
Well, it
Nothing
can
bad.
wait. I need to see this really quickly. All right, Miss Amity, look. I'll take the freeze. I just wish to experience
You
it so
really,
that way I know
you
precisely
really,
what to
okay. I've been trying to deny these
That could
intrusive
possibly
thoughts.
kill you, Rayo.
Don't worry. I'll be
I'm
fine.
trying to encourage them.
I know those
But you-
intrusive thoughts all too well.
What do you mean you'll be fine? She's literally going to freeze you.
Don't worry.
Again, I just wanted to encase them in crystal, but whatever.
I'll be all right.
Set the pose you want to be.
Rayo, you got something on your pants.
Huh? I do?
I can see each person, and you just have to tell me.
Right, you know what? I could go for a glass of water or some more tea. Let's go.
It's right here.
He consented.
Wait, let me make sure. This is a good picked spot. You did very well. It's a masterpiece. Well done.
Too
It's
cold?
a good thing that I had my no, I had my flame shield on.
I think it was
Okay,
cold
so no
enough.
shrinkage.
There's probably shrinkage.
Shrinkage?
Have you not seen the boys in the lake?
I'm good.
Not
I
to my
understand the
knowledge.
feeling now, Miss Amity. Thank you.
Okay, well.
Give me a second. I need to jot it down.
Don't.
I've never seen any boys in any lakes.
One day you'll see it and you'll go, oh, that's what Julie was talking about.
And then with the
Yeah,
feeling,
they're nothing really special.
I see. Amity can.
Yeah, no, they actually are not that.
The boys in the lake are normal.
Oh, no.
Neither is anything between women. Nothing's really special between anyone, really.
My knowledge is completed for now.
One day I
Well,
hope
take
to
it
teach
all.
you
Knowledge,
more.
then let us see
Fortunately,
the
there's
ice.
only so much I can talk about.
Oh, he did get frozen.
No, I meant.
Let me
I want
start
Thank
the-
you, Miss Amity. I greatly appreciate it. Seeing that made
Oh,
me
him did the
understand
eyes.
the
Yes, it's
feeling
fair
and
enough.
how to grasp it now.
Yes, as
Yes,
I said,
well,
it's your turn to
I
do
would
the
talk
ice.
to
Go
some
ahead.
mages who actually understand ice and magic, rather than allowing me to
Yes,
flash
tis
freeze
I
you.
shall.
Yes.
Do not worry, I shall speak with him about it, but
Yes.
that is definitely a learning experience in which I do thank you for.
That's exactly the point.
You're welcome.
That's why we don't put them.
So, was that with the water and the air?
What?
I saw the air around him getting slower.
Oh. No, I just
Before it
really,
sparked.
really wanted his insides to freeze solid.
Mm.
Luckily, I prepped my flame barrier beforehand. Henceforth, you saw me do this number.
No, I saw you doing this.
I guess. So who's your
But nonetheless,
Broom.
Carrot.
A very small broom.
That is carrot.
But anyway,
Oh,
I
it
must
is
talk to the
carrot.
doctor. I'll
Very
be right
unoriginal.
back.
Hello,
Oh.
carrot. I love your hat.
Doctor, you wish to speak with me?
Yes, about what we last spoke of.
Anyway, let's continue.
If you recall. It'll be quick.
Let's go check your favorite.
But I was also told that I have an affinity for water, but Califax thinks that it might be cryomancy instead. A more specialized version of water itself.
The name makes sense.
We will be going through a place involving water. When the time comes, can I get
Mm.
your aid?
But
To be fair, most names around here are a little odd to me,
no, I meant the cryomancy.
especially since. Oh,
Yes.
my apologies. I am still getting used to language. Oh, hello, Master.
Hi.
Evening.
Oh, is this your
That's
teacher?
right, you're a monk too. Yes, monk.
Ah, that makes
So what is a group of monks called?
monkeys.
No.
There you go. I was gonna say, a
I'm
throat is
assuming
already
that would be
taken.
called a temple.
I thought a temple was where you
Ah, no, that makes sense.
like a place.
Well, it'd be like a group of
not
I mean,
priests.
well, you also.
Did you literally just call?
What do you call a
of
group?
monks?
Like
I cannot believe this.
plural of monk.
a group of monks, not
Many
just be called
monks?
monks.
A group of monks would be a
I just
monk.
think it's funny. Yeah, amongst them.
Oh, Rhea's getting hurt again.
It's just monks, but
There's among us.
I guess there's a joke there.
Mm.
Mm. How's your training coming along?
It's actually coming along quite well. I was meditating not too long ago, and then
Got it, Doctor.
trying my best to focus not on the whip that you showed me earlier.
I'm
If you're
back.
trying to learn how to
Welcome
use
back.
the water whip, that's.
So
going
should
to
I throw
take
another
time.
javelin at
Alright,
you?
are you go?
I am not.
Are you going to show us some
These,
magic? I was waiting for
these
it.
people were actually showing me some ice magic.
If you want, I can show you something shocking.
I would
It's
love
always
to
good to
see
be
it.
Show him the
flexible.
ball.
Please.
Stretch your horizons and such.
Oh dear.
Right, touch it
Touch
if you
it,
want
Ryu.
to.
I wouldn't do that.
It's going to shock me, isn't it?
Yes, this is the whole point of it.
Incredible.
Has a lovely sound. I could fall asleep too.
I apologize. I sort of came into the conversation at a weird time.
They're fine.
Tis quite great. Is that
Well, thank you.
magic or what is it
Ryo's
exactly?
doing that thing where he
It's,
forgets
it's a
where
type of magic, yeah.
everything else exists when he sees magic.
I see.
Hmm.
Please
He's
let me jot this
distracted by
down.
knowledge. That's what it. That's what the.
Miss Julia can summon.
Yes, it is more.
Ball
It's
of-
more of
What
a
was it? What's
distraction
that a
of
ball of
knowledge.
again?
It's common with other mages, where when
Ball
they
of
see something new, they want
electricity.
to write
Would
it
you
down
like
as
me
soon
to
as
get his
possible.
attention?
Electricity. So did you think about it and then it just happened?
No. Honestly.
Yeah, that is actually
nice, so.
pretty much how it works.
Does it shoot? I'm guessing it goes down.
Well, I mean, yes, don't stand under it. Rayo, step aside.
That is simply marvelous.
Rayo,
Oh,
step to
no,
the
I
side.
do that on purpose. if
Rayo,
they're
step to the
ignorant.
side. It's your final warning. Hopefully it does not go in that direction.
Good morning.
We're about to find out. Nope, it goes behind me.
Oh.
Oh,
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
By Heidelin.
I hope the tent's okay.
Well, there goes that
Oh.
tent.
Yeah.
Bring it back.
The tent's fine. It's under control.
I mean, it's a little
I
small,
just
but
didn't
it'll
want
be
to
fine.
Move out. Miss Amity, move out of the way. I need to put it away. I need to put it out at once.
You know, that is a good point. But why mess with the
Wow. It's out.
portion of law?
Oh.
Good.
Everything written in
Oh, I hope they're not too pissed off. Oh, never mind. They're still asleep. They might be sleeping off the drink.
Well, water is quite easy for me.
They're definitely sleeping off the drink now.
Quite simple.
Rayo is very wet.
Okay.
Shut
I,
up! Shut up!
What?
Don't say that. Anywho, the
Rather
tent's
easy
out.
to
You're-
get him.
you're
Why
good.
not?
For how much of the good
Is water wet?
Oh no.
I was having a
Never
thought about.
mind.
I was having a thought
Question
about this the
again.
other day.
This is
Is it
that the
only
wrong
the
thing to say?
surface of the water that is wet? Because otherwise it's just water touching water. And water touching water, that doesn't really make sense for it to be
I
wet.
don't understand.
Right,
But at the
'cause water-
surface where it
'cause
touches
water
the
would touch
air.
something else to make
that
it
I'd rather
wet.
not delve
Yes.
into.
Is the air wet?
It's
Yes.
one
Oh.
of those subjects
Oh, is
where it
that-
goes on and
Air
on
is
and
wet.
on and on.
Or
and
at least
drags.
moist.
The air is
Is
wet.
that not the way to say it?
True, because I mean, if it was wet, it would be like it was
Yes.
raining.
Yes, but it causes
Yes, yes.
many.
If it just feels sort of like watery, then it would be moist. The air is moist,
It'd be
yes.
best if
Yes.
you were over here.
Yes.
But water is wet, correct?
So I guess
Like,
by
so
extension,
Rayo is
Rayo's
wet.
moist. No, he's
I do
moist.
not care much in the
Stop.
matter. I
Stop.
wish to avoid this conversation as much as physically possible, and for my own mental sanity.
They're speaking a different language. But anywho, yes,
That is not another link. Oh,
I guess if the air was very wet, then the electricity would. Actually, maybe that's how the ball of electricity can form so well.
Mhm.
yes, I'm well aware you.
Because I mean, you've seen the thing standing in the water when I did them.
sorry.
Maybe.
I'm
Everything
learning
just
to handle
conducts
my
the
falls
electricity.
down. Right.
Thank you very much for saying
Yes.
I see.
It's all good. Mentor, you've been teaching them speed?
Yes, I have.
Of course. Watch this.
No thank you.
That's some
I-
bullshit!
no thank you. I do not want any of that. No thank you.
You teach them speed, but you put the two-piece on that one guy earlier. You could teach me how to two-piece someone. Sir.
Mm.
You would have to learn how to One Piece first, Rayo.
Excuse me, if you don't mind me saying, that is a magnificent blade.
Oh, thank you.
It's just a
Did I
common
say
move.
that
It's
incorrectly?
not necessarily anything different.
Lorian.
Yes, you're right.
Most people here have been.
Right, I do
referring to call me as Lorian.
have to say that I learned a lot from you two already.
Nice to meet you.
What did you learn?
Anything you'd like to tell me, Miss?
Nice to meet you.
Well, I've learned that ice is ice, and don't fuck with it.
Rather new to these parts as well.
Unless I'm ready for the consequences.
Yeah, I just got here today with my friend.
In other words,
You know, I
fucking
suppose
fine,
he's.
simple.
Yeah, I suppose he's not wrong. Oh, he's
I
back.
beg your pardon if I could intrude on your time for a moment.
No.
Well, he's sort of.
Curious. What are you?
Oh, he's drinking again.
Say that one
No,
more time.
no
I said-
offense, but like, what exactly do you do?
Chaotic here.
I'm trying to learn my
I
lay
said
of the
no.
place.
I did not
Who
consent.
are you talking
Yeah, you
to?
are black, but I'm asking. I'm not asking for your nationality. I'm asking, what are you a part of? Oh, sorry, Gandhi.
I did not consent. You said if we minded, and I said yes. I do mind.
Oh, well, I'm speaking to him. I'm not speaking to you. I'm speaking to him.
Yes, but I was speaking to him.
What are you?
It's very rude.
Oh dear.
A later time, then. Weirdos. I'll drink to that,
I
though.
believe the
Thank you.
I believe the kids would say meow.
That felt good. I need to do that more. I need to meet this Archmage of Chaos.
It's okay.
Maybe it'll help. You know,
That happened.
help me blow off some steam.
What is everyone doing?
You
over
need
this
to
way?
be careful if you're going to start going down this path.
At first we were waiting for.
Because you're going
this
from,
one here
like.
to do his magic.
But Rav,
But they're so
if you don't want to
infuriated.
mess with ice, does that mean I should not be around anymore?
Damn.
Yes, but the whole the way that you are right now with the whole sort of standoffish,
But I am ice.
sometimes snarky, straight to the point,
I was planning on going
is
on
much
to the beach.
much more refined woman-like than going down the road of chaos. Yes, everyone here should be encased in crystal, but you don't see me going up to everyone going, "Can I encase?"
I'm a
Oh
grand
shit,
master
never mind.
monk.
You know what? Go for it.
Near the beach.
He gave me an egg earlier.
Yes, I can.
Give you what? An egg?
I
Anyways.
do not study no way of magic nor a blade.
Take it easy.
It is
Whoa.
the pure
Did that book just-
functions of the body.
What did you
And
say?
what
The
you can
name
do
is
with it.
Grim.
Turning your own
Did
body
the book
into
just
its own
blink?
body.
A vase.
Ah, it's funny because it's
Yes,
grim,
this is Grim.
grim,
They are
grimoire.
calling me Vice if you
I'm a mage. Magi.
Oh, I thought it was the stories by the brothers.
Equitance. Earth
You
magic
know, the
is
scary
what
stories.
Maybe.
They told the kids.
protective
Yes, I do know
spells
magic.
can be easily
I'm
used.
sorry, I'm going to say hello to this
Proper
one.
mages and alchemists are usually the only thing that can break my
There
enchanted
you go,
armor.
you are right.
Anyways, Rayo,
Your mind and body and
I
soul
would
can only be
suggest
powered.
speaking with one of
Hello
your
again.
teachers about magic, not speaking to us.
I was also saying
Because in
hello to
truth,
this one, and then I
neither
was
of
going
us
to
know anything about
shuffle off.
magic.
Oh, okay.
I heard magic
That is true.
stated.
Magic.
Congratulations.
Magic, magic, magic.
Your
There.
helmet's not on too tight.
Do you have words in you?
Oh dear.
Do not
yes,
mind
Sammy,
them.
I will
They're
take-
rather, I guess you could say, feisty.
I will take your advice.
I just have so many pages to anyone.
in the face,
Yes.
please.
Tell it
as
to
though
open
they're
its mouth and
rather
say,
lost in their own
"Ah,"
dwelling.
Glim, Glim.
and then look.
People that end up like that usually have their throat cut.
No,
Is
you're
that-
not fighting
yes.
people. I'm not
Oh, that's
doing
rude.
Colorado.
Yes. Not you.
Man.
Glor. No.
Open. Who does that?
Had a very busy
I
day
appreciate
yesterday.
your talks.
A Gloria.
You're fine.
Magics.
A Loria.
Off you go.
Loria.
Just Lori will do, dear. Lori will do.
Lori. Lori.
I
Okay.
agree no one needs to try and party him
As I was
How are
trying
you?
to say
Please
before,
do not
speak
fight
to your
people.
teachers
Hi.
on
I'm
topics
doing
of
well.
magic. Though I am more than
Fantastic.
happy
I'm
to
going to.
entertain you with ice. I can't really teach you how to do magic.
You're one of the first few people I met here. I just wanted to see how you were.
Today's
I
actually
see.
been rather fantastic.
Oh,
Yesterday got a bit
damn.
Nonetheless, I do wish to get to know you better.
Well, I mean, other than
So I
being
appreciate
woken
what
up
you've
early
shown
by
me today.
screaming, mostly Ryu. It's been rather calm.
Well,
day.
I've not shown you anything that you haven't seen before, unless you weren't paying attention.
He is being chased by chickens.
We have fought together before.
Very large, angry
On multiple
chickens.
occasions, in fact.
Yes, but
I see.
well, yes, but the heat of battle is not one to exactly.
That's exactly the
No,
place
I
to
can
pay
never
attention to
register.
these sorts
They
of
were
things,
not angry
Rhea.
ducks. They're the angry
Perhaps if there is
chickens, like
anything
us
I can
turkeys.
teach you,
Amity-
it's the powers of
Turkeys are angry chickens,
observation.
yes. What?
It's not something that magic.
Angry chickens works.
Angry chickens.
It's a
yes.
planned for.
Angry chickens. Okay.
Yeah. I really they're making
Yes.
gnocchis with them.
Okay. Then I would love some advice if you can teach me.
So nuggets? They call them
Firstly,
nuggets.
you should always be listening.
I apologize.
Basically,
I don't know
you're
where-
gonna cut the
Always be watching.
cut the legs off, cut the wings off, and they become nuggets. I assume.
It looks like it's imbued with magic.
That doesn't seem fully
Ah.
processed, but alright.
It's a little more complicated than that, but I'm not going to get into it right here, right now.
Ah, got it, of course.
Okay, well, I'm not as new as you. I've
Still,
been here a few
nonetheless,
weeks, but,
it's
things they do.
it's always great to hear.
So I'm.
Take note of things.
I'm not going to interrupt.
Try to see how
I
much
come
you
from a
can
very
learn
different
about
place.
someone without ever having
I guess
spoken
much
to
more
them.
reserved. But,
In truth, I knew quite a bit about you before
Yeah, see, you were just running around saying
we
whatever
even
was on your
spoke.
mind, and then running off.
Like your book.
That happens a lot here.
Though I've never looked at it.
I
I
find
know
that
I
a
should
bit of
not.
Odd conduct?
Thank you.
Why should you not?
To know your name.
It'll knock you
People
out
insist on saying what kind of morning you're having.
if you try to read it.
It's very weird.
Although it doesn't do this to him.
Why are you knocking people out with your
He's
book?
attuned to it. And isn't it a family heirloom of some
It's more
sort?
of
Your second day
A
here.
personal memento?
No,
It's more
it's
of a defense
no,
mechanism.
no, no. It's just my book.
So just very personal. That I wasn't sure about. Where you got it from.
Found Mr. Rail, met this one.
Regardless,
Uh,
I knew
yeah.
what your capabilities were,
yes.
in the heat of battle.
Why can't I put
What a nice relaxing day.
Before I'd even
I'm
had a chance to fight by your side.
Oh yeah, there was the whole
I knew what you were capable of.
foray
I knew
into
that you
trying
were a
to
mage,
get into your
a
impression
novice
of
at the
Grappling Crystal, and
time.
then he got
Though now you're an
fixated
adept.
You can make people read it and
Amity,
read it out loud
sort
and
of.
cast it on themselves.
This is the power of observation.
Sort of insisting she encases him in
It
ice.
really depends.
Incredible. You know all that
I
just
would
from
prefer the
watching.
crystal.
Yes, you can learn a lot by watching
Choose their
people.
own. Yes.
But wouldn't they know better? I mean, it does just say sleep spell in big bold letters at the top.
Incredible, your powers of observation there. But I feel
Would you feel
are
better
second
if
to
I
none.
didn't have that or
Oh no,
not?
I think there's probably others out there who are far better at it than I. But
Well, if you want tea
with
specifically, I know
practice
Doctor,
and by
the
being
Healer's
consistent
Guild,
about it, you can learn
which is
quite a
also
bit.
his house, and does tea. The tavern does
And save your life.
various brews and water. If you'd like to, we can go see if Doctor was
Well,
in
I'll
to see
take
if
your
he has
advice,
tea.
Miss Amity.
Sure, why not?
Amity dear, I'm gonna go see if Doctor was in and have some more of his tea.
No!
Hello
just
again.
get a good night's sleep. Don't
Fantastic. Alright.
Hello again.
Lori.
Knowing you'd make someone fall asleep by a cliff. Yes?
Thank you.
Yes.
Very much,
For
Amity.
instance, I know that that other woman there was a cleric. He's been injured. They died, apparently.
Grim, I don't have the utmost.
Other one with the what was his name?
You got a
oh,
lot of money, okay?
starts with an A. Something I don't like. Names are obnoxious. Difficult to
Told
remember
him it would
things.
go to his children, not us. Not before
Faces are much easier.
Yes.
You didn't have to push him off the
He is
balcony for that.
favored by the dragons, the big ones. I don't know what their purpose is here yet, but they are apparently powerful mages, all of them, and they are very close to Califax and the Archmages.
Yes, it does.
You're speaking of Calbondon.
Doesn't it?
Yes, Calbonda's friend.
Calbondas.
I've gotten through a lot of my problems without violence.
Okay.
I bet they would have been
Yes.
solved sooner if you just used violence.
I believe there's 3 of them that have been around on Aether as of late.
No.
Each of them with apparently
Yes.
their own magical specialty. An affinity, I'm not sure, but
No.
something that they specialize in nonetheless.
I feel like I should have left
Violence
you on that
doesn't
shelf
always
where
mean
I killed
killing.
you.
You can't live without me.
Wow.
Alright, I won't
Incredible.
tell the colors of the crystals.
And all it takes is a moment to listen.
Colors of anything in
watch.
general.
On the
I
few
find weird
occasions that I do
spots
go
when
forward.
I feel that we're different in that regard, I
That
suppose.
too, and then on the few occasions
I'm
where
sort
I go
of always
forward, I
involved in
enjoy it.
everything.
I've
So
been
I don't
involved
really
in
have
quite a
time
bit
to
myself.
do that.
Well,
And you
today is
still
probably
find
the
time to
first
do
time
that?
that I've had to not help someone with one of their problems in several days.
Again, I feel you.
Although I do have to keep saving you from collectors. They do keep trying to buy
So,
you. Or steal you.
but the powers of observation are quite incredible.
It's a good thing I can bite them. But still, they taste gross.
Yes.
They
Hmm.
taste salty.
I wonder if the same method could be used for
That's why I'm
magic.
working on an enchanted ink where the writing doesn't taste bad, so you'll taste that instead.
All within this area, you hear a very large ship starts docking at the main docks. A very large, authentic ship with flashing colors and a lot of
Yes, I
cannons on
remember.
it, facing
I
the
tried to
opposite
write
direction,
the writing once.
docking at the
threw it at
Aetheric
me.
docks.
Cool. Thank you.
Why do you
Where
think
is
I use
that?
blue ink right now?
That way.
Over there.
Okay.
So, the reason why I was asking was
But you
because
wouldn't know if I didn't tell you.
maybe there's something about magic that is different that I'm just probably not seeing. Or maybe this observation is
Why isn't this world more accommodating to people with disabilities
something
and
might be
issues?
more confusing the magic.
This is also a rare case. You're a living soul that was shoved in a book.
I mean, what about you, Miss Weiss?
What about me?
I want my hands back.
Have you observed
And we are
anything
working
since
on that.
being
We're
here?
working on getting your body and
Besides
fixing my
the
disease.
crazy stuff?
No, not exactly. Except for that, those weird rocks over there.
Maybe you could
That's about
find
it.
out,
And
maybe,
the curse that was
I
happening
don't
for
know,
at least a moment.
like an earth mage or
That's
something.
that's all I got from this.
Kind of feel the earth.
I keep my eye out on things that are just out of the ordinary. That's all I really worry about.
Be a possibility where I could use
Okay.
When it comes to magic, I know my magic. And I'm not really keen on learning anything else. That's about it.
Because unfortunately, I have been
Well,
losing vision more often.
there was someone I knew that tried to get me into sword practice.
If you need help with that, I can help you with that.
Yes, depending on what kind of sword work you're looking for. Not much I do
that's
happen to know
true.
and can teach you
I guess
about.
our next mission is to find an earth mage.
I don't know how much I'd be able to help. Mine's a
I
little,
can tell when someone's a mage.
probably out of your weight class.
Glasses. Unless it's obvious.
Yeah, I think I prefer sticking to more light-orientated swords.
Yeah, no, I can't tell you what he is.
Then I definitely don't recommend a long sword.
I won't be able to tell you either.
Short
Maybe
sword.
something like hers.
Most mages
Or
tell me
perhaps
wear a color of what
a rapier?
they represent.
Saber?
I
Something
Or a
along those
dagger.
lines.
He's got blue.
Something very short range.
Rapiers take a lot of footwork.
So by chance,
You think you can handle that?
Well, as a mage, it's very important to always keep moving, shooting.
Might help you then.
Perhaps.
Should I ask him?
Maybe Tonfa might do well
That's up to
too.
you.
No.
No?
Perhaps
My
a
father
simple
beat
weapon
me
that
with
doesn't.
tonfas one time.
Oh.
Well, I was going to say that he needs both. He needs one hand free.
Things got awkward very fast.
Mostly.
Sorry,
Yes,
no
and perhaps something
tonfas.
that's a bit simple, doesn't require a lot of time and
Scimitar.
skill to master. It would be a saber, yes.
What was that guy's issue?
I
Well,
didn't say.
yes, I for one believes that
Get my bout of
A bit like Kelly and
rather
use the
prefer
hammer.
more
Look, just
Very simple. Just hit things with it.
fuck you looking at?
She could probably
I'm
teach
fine,
you.
thank you.
Grim, don't yell at people.
I think I'll just stick to swords, light swords, like
It seems my
maybe
god's
a
originals,
rapier or
so I can make an appearance.
something along those lines.
Most of what we mentioned was light swords.
Yes.
Yes, I know.
Scimitar, sabers, such.
Yes, I'm well aware. Thank you. That's what I'll stick to.
I know, but I believe rapiers are really good at tuning too as well. You use your magic with them. They can be used as a wand. I've seen it happen before.
That would be quite diverse. That's
There
actually
is someone
quite
close
brilliant.
by that you could ask about that.
As a matter of fact, I know.
They're behind
I know an arch wizard that uses a scimitar.
Can I help you?
And it has banishment on the.
You're the one talking about us.
Weapon.
You have been talking about us this whole time.
Please, don't do that.
See what happens.
Grim?
Oh,
Grim?
oh.
Grim? Where are you?
I will
There you are.
waterlog you.
Please do not
Continue, I'm
waterlog
sorry.
my companion.
You shouldn't. You know, you shouldn't do that to a book.
As I
Well, it's not a book, it's a
stated
thing.
before,
It's a
not
I
a
knew
thing,
a
it's still a
great
book.
wizard,
A grimoire.
a sage, if you will. He has a scimitar that has banishment on it.
Oh. I don't know what that means.
Can I go to?
It means when a
Not
creature is hit
No,
with this
re-
weapon,
rel-
he can use
Relax, friend.
he can use his magical affinities to cast
alright.
banishment on the creature and send it to
alright.
its original
Just
plane.
relax.
I would
You talking
suggest
about
not
spells?
telling them that. Grim tends to be judgmental. I know very aggressive due to the fact that
If I
someone
remember
a long
correctly, his
time
weapon
ago
was called Echo of the
ripped
Deep
the
or
soul
Echo of
from
the
their
Abyss,
body and
something
shoved it in
along
a
those
tome.
lines.
It's no excuse to be a dick.
Excuse me. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
I got nothing better to do. I don't exactly have hands. Can't even use the old magic written in me. It fucking sucks.
Grim, this is why I'm trying to help you find a new body.
Right. You know, I've had a great conversation with you, Amity, and Miss Julia as well.
Yes.
All of you. I shall go to the arena and practice my magics, I believe.
Good
Oh,
luck.
so I can actually see you use them? Now you're going to the arena?
Yes, fine. You can see me use them.
It's about time you decide to do that.
I mean, you did say that you weren't going to go to the arena, and now you are going to the arena.
Yes,
Was this my other student is slacking? Can't believe it. I was hoping to get a rise out of him, but not today, I guess.
Is that a floating?
Why is
Never
she
mind. I
not
don't have questions.
wearing?
That is Grim, they are at
Uh,
home.
I don't
Why
know.
is she in her? I do
There's
not know.
not been wearing.
She's in her undergarments, but that's what's
She's been like that all day.
Still cannot see, right?
It's odd. You are one of you and my teacher, the only ones I've seen actually react to it. I thought at first it was normal because no one
I mean,
else was
there's
seeming to bat
places
an
where
eye.
such a thing is appropriate, but I don't think in the middle of town is.
You said your vision's gone?
No.
Maybe that bird guy.
Well, at least she's got something to be proud of. Good luck.
I guess so. Thank you. Even though I'm pretty sure I saw the Aether just take Rayo.
He'll return and he'll come towards the arena.
could he be?
If we can't find him, then perchance there's a healer's guild we could check.
Viviala does that to some people.
If you can let the rest of the people know that I'll be setting up shop to preview things that are going around in the fair.
Something like a feather falling out of
This
water.
market fair will be spectacular.
If I need to get home though, can I call on you? Can I call on you on that one?
Honestly, if somebody else feels better after the end of the day,
I wouldn't want
then,
to call upon your mana for
well,
teleporting
then my
around.
job is done, I suppose.
Just for going from place to place.
I see. Okay. And this is because I was recalling a dream I had.
I'm kind of interested.
I was vivid going to the stones. Yes. So yeah, a few days ago, about a week ago.
I very well. Looks like make sure
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I've been looking for somebody like you.
Oh, of course, if you're willing to
might
share.
be able to price something of mine.
Excellent.
I don't know.
So,
That's the problem.
There's also been like other
me
people.
and some of my friends,
Use silence. I have a silence bullet. I can
Amity
heal
was
you.
there.
If it has any words.
A couple of
I haven't properly met her.
What? Here, he will pull out a pouch that just sort of appears in his hand.
This will be perfect. A little bit out of the way.
Complete bullcrap to me. But I mean, even five of them, he was adamant they were worth something. But I, someone like you probably not sure that was worth it.
I don't feel anything about it. No, que quita.
Set them on the table here for me. Dump out 5 coins. They're round, sort of like donut shaped with a hole inside.
In combat, Aether, they're still sparring. The Echo tried to send spikes at him.
Once a purplish shimmer goes appears over his glove.
I didn't expect him to take
It's not but then when she came around.
There doesn't seem to be any inherent magic within the items.
at some point, I believe.
And then another friend of
Gold
mine, a
is
healer
worth
friend,
something.
she was
Yeah.
with him.
The same size
She
and
was
weight
who
as
she
a regular
was.
gold coin.
And
I'm certain any merchant would be willing to take these as gold coins, but I know there's anything
I feel like it's
It's
about.
a little fleeting.
Okay, well,
That one is partially your fault.
I shall see.
Excuse me, stop blaming me for everything.
I'm afraid that will be going on in
Which one would you like to take, the steel stone or one of the bracelets?
I think I'm gonna go with the
And they were
bracelet.
being raided by bandits.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
stars.
interesting.
You may choose then, silver or acid.
I definitely have some outside of the village, running into groups of bandits. And there was one
I'm over here
gentleman that
between
was sent
fuel and
with
acid.
us.
Which
Very
one would
bulbous,
fucks up somebody less?
very sticky and smelly.
Well, shield is a form of like necrotic energy. If you're fighting
a
undead,
bulbous
it's actually
smell.
effective.
Very large round yes. Like you could see, he had large armor on, but parts of him were sort of sticking out between his legs.
Your soul is bound to the toe. Find a way to reverse it.
Have you tried a transfer seal?
I'm just acquiring some flowers to make some
Of
wine.
life magic.
You know how it is.
Yes.
You know how it be.
Whether you're clothing or whatever, it looks as if they almost match.
whatever,
Maybe the book is cursed.
I'm gonna take the chill touch one then.
Very well.
It does look nice. I would
You want
just
to
in my
make
head
it
it seems like a hood.
This is a hood of intention.
It is an iron bracelet with polished gems.
Yeah.
You use
I also feel like you're looking at a spell
made me
that
very
doesn't
large.
necessarily exist here.
And it's another
So if
that
I
made me very, very
have
small.
Mm.
Like Amity was carrying me around for a while.
Putting this on.
Magic is a little weird back home.
And then we went into a cave.
No, you can wear as many bracelets as your arms can hold.
Enemies don't come at cheap.
Well, okay. Guess I'll just add it to the collection.
I'm saying for this hood,
Now that the other 10,
in this pristine condition, I would say about 100 gold.
100 gold.
you can.
Keep in mind, keep this around. No one will know your face.
3 gold coins are your change, shall we?
In pristine condition,
Yeah, okay. Convert the blue things into gold.
Do you need medical aid, or are you one of the healers as well?
I fucking work here. You've seen me like 15 times at this
Things that we
point.
sell
Sorry.
here.
Always happy to have another
I
satisfied
don't
customer.
recognize this form at all.
To your everyday.
Wait.
If you are next in line, please step forward. Not often we see many.
Let me see your hat.
What about 90? People here word word and it's fucking
Now I recognize. Well, in my defense, in my defense, at my height,
For the business?
this is all I can receive you.
People seem to like it.
The coming days, I would
I
like
don't
to
think
see
we've ever made
I can do this
rare
for
without not being too rare.
That you seem to be thinking you are so special.
As you look amongst the cheaper goods, you see nothing, but as your eyes flick up to
You're wearing your
read the
sword
face of the man at the
lengthwise,
stall,
which,
you
don't get
notice
me wrong,
a book hanging out of one of the crates.
nearly
It has
encompasses it all.
alchemical
But still, the
transmutation
sharp
circle
end
on
is
the cover.
protruding from your side. It's not my main weapon, but I stab most people that I walk past with it.
A recipe book.
You know what?
This is a... Yes, it's a...
All I ask is just where you're going.
So badly they want physics to be a real thing, and for him to try to walk out that door and just all of him but his waist stop.
It's a shame, I just polished this, now I have a strap on the side.
What are they full called?
But yeah, so I was eating the spiders, and the most bizarre thing that I now recall is when I woke, we were helping someone. It was a very mentally tasking job beforehand. I passed out from exhaustion from that. It was in a dream. Remember that day we woke up and there was that sword next to me? We're sleeping under the stairs in the magistrate's tower.
No, I don't remember.
Okay, fair enough. I need to go back and see if the magistrate still has his sword.
It's fine. You're wearing all that armor, and I'm wearing light gear.
Just thought I offer.
It's very kind of you. Thank you.
Oh, also, I was casting magic, which is something I do not do. So that was another part of it. Yeah.
You know what else might be?
How do you explain what you did there? What was that?
It was a dream.
No. The stuff over there.
No, it's not Gwen.
It's more of do you know what a witch is?
I do, yes.
It's more witchcraft than magic.
7 platinum.
No, he's shorter than Duran. He's like...
Yes.
He's wide.
Those weren't meant to be on.
No, just Duran.
I don't mind getting it, but I would rather if you'd like to come see have a
Widow, you will be...
I'm good. Thank you.
Widow, you will be damned after session to fit the recipes.
Alright.
I still have plenty. Thank you.
Suppose more for us
then. Lori interprets dreams, so I was telling her of one of the more fanciful dreams. Lori interprets dreams. Lori. This is Lori.
I see.
They listen to dreams that people have, and then they interpret them. So I was telling her one of the more fanciful dreams that I've had recently, and see if she could divulge anything from it.
I'm starting to try to make a little bit of sense of it, but that is... Honestly, it just sounds like you had a bit of time before you went to sleep. Or that one, an immense amount of stress.
You see him pull out various items.
Definitely was a stressful
One looks like a
day.
stone snake.
It's quite a stressful few days, actually.
A skull made of candy.
Whenever stressful event
What looks like an
Your
ogre's eyeball.
subconscious will try to lighten on, per se.
Let's see.
Either that or it'll take a completely opposite direction and remind you of something else.
I do have something in my works. I'll make sure to bring it during the meeting. But I do have a monocle of identify.
That might help.
Not identify. A monocle of detect magic, sorry.
No, it was the mushrooms.
Just to give context, I'm a doctor here, a healer, and there's been incidents with bad affinities mixing, and I'm just making sure I can identify affinities so there's no mistake and no dissonance that occurs during the healing process.
I'll make sure to bring it with me to
I'm afraid I don't have what you need. Unless, if you're wanting something more expendable.
Face is kind of hurt. I think my headset's a little too tight. Ah.
The 8-foot tall boundary. I'll be back. I want to talk to you.
Like small enough that I can fit into my pocket.
Hi, it's the black man.
I got it.
What is it?
That's a wild.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have the conversation about what exactly you are.
Some very good recipes.
I'm curious. I've never seen people dressed in such dark colors before. If you know what I mean.
I understand. I'm a black mage.
I'm gonna convert those
Black mage?
away from
Ah.
potions into the food.
Interesting.
Yes.
Black mage. So you guys like dabble in like necromancy or like dark arts and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. You know, I myself, not much of a magic man myself, you know. But I will say though, anybody who can cast magic. See, I personally don't fuck with any of that magic shit. But I tell you what though, I'll be happy to fight alongside anybody who does. Cause I tell you what, magic casters, I'll tell you what, you fuckers could kill an entire army. And I'll just sit there with a fucking nice coffee in my hand saying, yeah, that's what you get for fucking with those bitches.
So you are drunk for
See, that is an intelligent man right there.
My friend, I'll tell you what. When you get to know me, I'm always drunk. As it's my superpower. You know, you all have your magics. I have this.
So are you a Viking?
Viking? Well, it depends. No.
What do you
Actually,
mean by
no,
that?
I don't go on Vikings. I guard.
Are you an elf?
So
Are
no,
you
I'm
an
not
elf?
really a Viking, but I am a
No,
Northman. Yeah.
I see. I'm a human.
Ah. You are dressed awfully idiotic for a human.
And you're just like a Neanderthal.
God damn
You
it!
can say such words.
Didn't I tell you
You
to
couldn't
start
break
shit
my
again?
armor seals anyways.
Did I tell you to start shit?
You probably
creature
in between.
beginner
Tackle
mage.
Anywho, you two. Excuse me, Miss Ice, a moment. Beg pardon.
Okay.
Listen.
Hey, Tommy!
To the boat.
Hey. Julian is here.
All right.
I just do not know where.
Training
Let's find
grounds.
him then.
Okay, hey. Listen.
Training grounds.
You shouldn't walk
Black
up to
mage.
someone and say things like that. That's rude.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Hey, you better cut that shit out now.
Medical attention?
I'll beat you with an inch of your life. Clap, clap, clap.
I smell the alcohol on your breath. It's wafting into my face.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's your upper lip, my friend, from all the bullshit that you spread around, yeah?
These two aren't worth time. Whoa! Hello? Well, that was interesting. May I help you?
No. Just wanted to say thank you for the tour and ask you how your day is going. Hope you're alright.
I'm fine. I just had to deal with someone rude. So I decided to take Miss Amity's example and just walk away. Though, to be fair, Miss Amity would have said something and then walked away, I think.
There is a way to grow. Next time you will say something and look away.
Yes, for some reason I seem to be quite a popular individual. I have not a clue why.
Maybe because of your bad luck?
Perhaps. Not sure.
Or because you're a joy to talk with.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I think.
That was a compliment for you. Take it.
Of course. Thank you kindly for that. I hope I was able to help you with the tour.
You did. Quite a lot.
Well, I'm glad.
I discovered the Dominion. Well, past few years I was, let's say, out of the loop, so now I know the Dominion. I even signed up. I think it would be interesting.
Very nice.
Journey. But also I need to find Califax and sign up to Mage's Guild, because I was told that Califax was by you actually and by other people too. I haven't found them. Fair enough.
Yeah. Curry probably hard crashed. Ah, there he is. Yeah, he's probably loading back in now. People are currently in Aether. Yeah. I'm more consistently getting smooth frames. It takes more people to bog me down. And I don't think... Yeah, we haven't even reached VRAM capacity yet. We're at 10.4 gigs. Which is a good sign. Oh. Yeah, she does. She goes all wibbly wobbly. We're just chilling here. Hey, Soda. How they doing, Soba? Is he coming back? There he is, Curry James.
Sorry about that. Temporal flux took me once again.
It happens to the best of us.
Yes. So what were we talking about?
About discoveries here in Aether. I was talking about finding and signing up for Dominion, soon to be Empire.
In the Dominion. In the Dominion.
Also, I was talking about that I need to find Califax to sign up for.
Live
Mages
banner.
Guild?
Califax? Yes, Califax is usually the one that handles that.
Yeah.
Yes. Next time he's around, definitely talk to him about joining up. I'm pretty sure he wanted to have another mage. Or I think if Miss Sulphur's around too, I think she's another one you could go to.
Oh, Miss Sulphur, who's she?
Another one of our teachers. She's what she calls herself is the hag. Even though I don't really like calling her that.
Well, hag is a species, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so.
I saw one already. Today. I think so.
There's another hag other than Miss Sulphur?
Yes, I think Gideon is a hag.
Well, I don't talk to enough people around here anyway. Despite me being strangely popular, I still don't talk
Very
to
popular.
enough people.
I really remember, as soon as we step aside, events start happening around us. And that's because of you.
Because of me? Yes?
To be fair, quite a few things do actually happen around you.
Why is that?
That's besides the... I don't know. Did you have a run-in then with the Chaos Wizard?
Maybe I've had a couple of run-ins with chaos. But that's neither here or there. What is it, my friend?
Oh, I just wanted to come to say goodnight. I was leaving for the night. I didn't wish to interrupt your conversation. Sorry about that.
Don't worry about it. Be careful and stay safe, okay?
Good night.
You too. Good night.
This one is adorable.
Sure, Okay. So you're gonna go talk to them then? Do you like them?
Not in that way, Rio. They're just adorable,
Sorry.
like cute. You know?
Sorry I jumped to conclusions. We're back.
Ah, that's okay. I wish you to have a great rest of your day. And
thank you.
Hopefully we will meet again.
I look forward to it. It's been an honor to meet you today, Esper.
It's been an honor to meet you, Rio. Maybe when we meet next time, I will teach you this trick, right?
Whoa! Huh. Man, that's still really cool. Hey, Amity.
Hello. Go ahead.
All right.
Whatever you were going to do with the water.
I was just going to listen to it. You can, come sit if you want. Be a lot better to hear you and stuff. Of course, sit where you want to sit. What's up?
Nothing much.
Oh. After all the hard work and stuff like that, it's always just nice to just relax and just listen to nature for a little bit.
I suppose. I found it was a way to clear one's head. But it's also a lonely endeavor. Spent many years alone doing just that. So I ask, Rael, what is your reason for being alone?
I wanted to just detach myself from that situation. But not only that, I wanted to calm down. I was a little worked up.
Allowing one's emotions to control their actions is certainly a foolish endeavor. I must agree that that was a wise decision. Especially when speaking with drunken fools.
Yeah.
Not worth the time.
I do agree. Don't really accomplish anything like that.
It's good though. What you're trying to do. Improving your, demeanor.
Yeah. As a mage, it's my responsibility to make sure to keep myself in check under any and every circumstance that I come across. It's what my mentors tried to teach me. Of course, back then, I was just all about anger and hatred due to the pain I was going through.
It's a natural feeling. Anger, fear, hatred. Comes to us easily. But all the more reason we should learn to hold it at bay. Remember when we first fought together and you let your temper get to you? You threatened me. It was disappointing to see. But...
I did?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't myself back then. I'm so sorry, Miss Amity. I truly am. I'll be better.
I wasn't exactly
I think you're a
asking
great
for an apology, but I appreciate
person.
and accept it. All the same. Sit down. Don't bow to me like that, please.
Oh. Right.
At least not that many times.
I just...
No. There, in the Sea King's lair. You lost your temper. I've seen you lose it again and again. But each time you've tempered it, slowly but surely. Learn to reel yourself back in, and I believe if you are to be a mage of true power, you'll continue to do so. If there's anything that I have learned from what I do, it's that learning to control yourself, learning to control your emotions, your thoughts, this is what will give you power, not learning the right spell or getting a big magic stick or a sword. But having control of oneself is the greatest power you can have. And by no means am I perfect. I lose control of myself as well from time to time. Give in to my anger or my fear. Happens. Even to the best of us. But if we can learn to do so successfully, each time we practice this, it gets easier and easier.
Here I am. I thought you were scary.
I am.
But
you can be many things. I learned to be scary to defend myself, to be scarier than the monsters that surrounded me as a child. That doesn't mean I can't be kind. Or caring. Or even friendly. Don't you think?
yeah. Wow. Yeah, you're right. You're only scary when you need to be.
Or when it suits me. In truth, I do have a bit of a mischievous side. Playing tricks.
Where does that come from?
Just the kind of person I am. I enjoy a good prank, harmless and entertaining. getting the jump on someone, messing with them a little bit. Giving them a start. It's rather fun.
Yeah? I suppose I'm the same way a bit. Maybe not on the mischievous side, but I don't know. Got my friend Jackson to fight my mentor today. So I guess in a little bit ways I'm mischievous too.
So long as no one's getting seriously hurt. It's all in good fun.
Absolutely. No, I've never really sat down and had a conversation before. With you, of course.
Well, I suppose we're often very busy, the two of us. Though it doesn't happen often. At least the opportunity for it, anyway. However, I have the opportunity now. And if anything, I think perhaps it may be a good opportunity for me to ask a few questions of you, Rhea.
Sure, go ahead. I'll answer them to the best of my abilities.
When we first met, Rhea, do you remember the question I asked you?
It's been a while. Could you refresh my memory?
Was at the training grounds here in Aether. You were giving a demonstration of your magics to someone. I can't quite recall who. It didn't really matter to me at the time. But I asked simply, why? Why do you wish to learn more? Why do you wish to gather more power?
That question. Oh yeah, I remember now. You were sitting atop one of the pillars, and you asked me that question.
Yes.
Everyone always talks about how violent magic can be. How you can use it to harm others.
And how does that make you feel, Rhea? Look what that man said at the fountain earlier.
It doesn't make me feel good to hurt things or people. It never feels good when I have to do that. I've always believed that magic is meant to be beautiful. It's meant to show an expression of oneself. A fountain of imagination that's possible with magic. To be able to sow a story using the very essence itself around you. I gain power so that I can do the things that people dare not do. Make magic beautiful.
I see. In a world full of unlimited potential, why would you do anything but build something good? If you can create anything, why would you not wish to create something that helps everyone? What is good for all people? A good answer, Rayo. It's been a fear of mine, mages, the sword, that seek power and knowledge, simply for the sake of collecting it.
I remember you told me this that same day, I believe.
Yes. Those mages are the ones who drove my family and my kin from their homes. But I see that you are not one of them. And though you learn from them, you do not follow their teachings. As you have said, you wish to make something beautiful. As the years go by, Rayo, please hold on to that.
So, that's why you didn't really like magic so much.
Not really, no, it has nothing to do with magic. Magic is like this water. It has no intent. It has no desire, it has no will. It is free and formless, and simply takes the shape. The world around it. But, like that small fountain in the center, there are those who can shape it. But whether they shape it into something good, or something vile and evil. That is my concern. I am wary of magic, certainly, only because I have been hurt with it before. But magic itself, I am not afraid of.
See.
I just wanted to come by and say thank you for showing me around today. Going to head out for now. Nice to meet you.
Take care, Vice. You too.
Rayo, you were inside of Califax's head. How much of it do you remember? And how much of it did you understand? What you saw of his memories?
Some bits and pieces. Here and there. Why?
I simply want to know whether or not you understand that the world is not entirely as you understand it or have seen it. You're able to see beyond the veil of what has been placed in front of you. See past the lies that have been set before you to see the truth. What you saw, in essence, was a small part of the truth, a peek behind the curtain. You understand why Califax is the way that he is. His thoughts, his beliefs, who he aligns himself with. You understand it?
To some extent. Still trying to cope with the fact of... Still trying to cope. Dead. Other people have just dismissed it and said it was okay, but he did to bring himself back like that. Still trying to understand the why. A forbidden spell like that.
Well, I can't exactly speak to the morality of his actions. It's more his beliefs that I'm pointing the light at.
His beliefs.
Yes. Perhaps. Did you need something?
Understood. Not at all. I was particularly looking for this one. I'll let you have your moments.
If you wouldn't mind, I would appreciate it.
Yes, miss.
I'll catch all of you. Enjoy your time.
Take care, Miss Lorian.
You too.
Alright, that's what it is. It would be an easier conversation if I stepped away.
No. No, this involves us. Both. Alas.
I heard the topic and...
What are your thoughts of the College of Magi?
They're a bunch of idiots that really do need to understand how magic works.
But they do understand it.
Gonna say I agree with half that statement.
Well, from what I've seen in the past, a lot of them don't.
Many of the young ones, yes, I'm sure, don't entirely have a grasp of magic and its complexities. But what I'm talking about is what lies at the heart of the college.
Part of the college?
Yes. And not in a physical sense, mind you. I have no idea what lies within the heart of their school. But at the heart of its people, its leaders, those mages who have been there the longest.
Well, they're knowledgeable about magic, that's for sure.
Yes?
Sorry, I don't think I'm really understanding. What is it you want to know? Because as I recall, you did help keep some of us... Oh,
And if you understand the truth that you saw through Calipax's eyes.
I mean, what is there to understand? I mean, he sacrificed people. Due to this forbidden spell. To be himself again. Shave off a couple of years and... He was... just... He was alright, like everything was okay. Like Amity, I'm lost. Ever since that moment, I've been thinking about it.
I believe he is a man who stumbled. Lost his way.
$7,000 years gives someone plenty of time to make a few bad decisions.
And certainly plenty of time to change.
Yeah.
It took losing one of his closest friends for him to see the mistake he was making.
And that's the important part, is that he saw the mistake he made. He acknowledges it. How far back did the memories that you saw? I believe that was a few trips before I joined the process.
Yes. And in truth, Reo, the one who made the curse possible, the one that gave him this longevity, sacrificed themselves. They made a choice. They knew what the cost would be. I'm not sure if you've ever experienced it before, Rael, but when someone else gives up everything for you, the most important thing that you can do is to continue on living. It's a difficult thing to do. And hurt. Can tear you apart inside. Make you want to die. But for their sake, can you really just give up? Halifax represents a desire to make good on those sacrifices.
See. So I guess that... guess I'm just meant to accept that and move.
Well, you could decide you don't believe me or trust what I have to say about it. Tell me that I'm wrong. And I wouldn't blame you.
No. No, we've spoken today. Believe you.
Well then. Suppose you have your answer.
Yeah. But... I veered off track. I just... To be honest, I can't really give you a thought of the college. Sure, I mean, I was there. I was in his mind, obviously. But everything that happened was just... everywhere at once. I got turned into an old man in there. I got tossed everywhere. I got stung everywhere.
I suppose fair enough. You trust
Sorry.
what I have to say on it. I will share with you what I learned.
What have you learned? From what you were able to see?
Halifax has great disdain for the college. He believes it to be corrupt. He's been fighting it for a long time. He believes that the desires and goals set forth by the college are foolhardy at times. And though having an institution to teach young mages to safely use magic is a good thing, much of the college has strayed far away from this goal. The point where they attack their own and kill each other.
Why would they do such a thing? Amity?
Because the college is corrupt.
Control.
In a world full of unlimited possibility, they wanted to enforce power that they had. Not to create something beautiful for others, but to create something beautiful only for themselves. And they sought not to share this beauty, but to take it from others. And when others sought to understand the greater beauties of the world, they tried to destroy that too.
They succeeded.
In many cases, yes, they have succeeded.
And some only nearly.
Makes me sad that they would do that. The pursuit of magic is supposed to be free, to find your own path forward. And I guess that is what they chose.
Yes. There's more. The lies and the corruption have been going on for thousands of years. I'm going to ask a very direct question. Rayo, have you ever seen an umbral before? I know there were attacks.
An umbral, are you? Yeah. Those things that were attacking us before. Those are umbrals, right?
Yes. But what do you know of them?
Other than Califax always saying that they come from the Umbral Sea or whatever that means.
And what do you know of the Umbral Sea, Rayo?
Nothing much. Where's this going exactly?
Well, I will ask. If something is so dangerous that it would attack places such as this, why have you never heard of it before? Why are they not prepared for attacks like these? Caught everyone off guard, did it not?
Did.
And why do you think that is, Rayo?
Maybe because we've never fought an enemy like that before?
But you know that's not true. Because Califax has fought them before. We saw so in his memory. which means that this is something they've known about for thousands of years.
But Califax never told any of this.
He's talked about it. But perhaps there's another reason.
What's that?
Well, perhaps the college, in all of its corruption and manipulations, has been hiding things from people. Or keeping them secret anyways. Do you think this is a possibility?
Very much likely.
Yes.
How the college operated, it seemed like they were hiding something. Yeah, very likely.
Oh? This tells you that there is still much about this that you don't know.
Yeah, you're right. True, you're right. But you said earlier that this involves the both of you. In what way does it involve you two?
The college would very much like us to be silent about what we know. And furthermore, the college would very much like us to tell them everything that we do know. To keep this knowledge to themselves. They can hide it.
So...
I've hidden things from you, yes? This is obvious. Maybe there's more on the other side than what you've seen. And maybe some people have seen that. And those people may know more than what the college is hiding.
Now, before I continue any further, I need you to understand something. If I tell you anything beyond this point, it could put you in danger, especially if you talk to others about it. Do you understand?
I do.
And I want you to understand as well But I tell you these things only because you show yourself to be a kind person. Flawed. Learning. But kind. One who wants to make something beautiful for all.
I do. Being with my fiber.
And what Julia says is true. There are those who know more about what lies on the other side, within the Umbral Sea. Not only do they know, they have seen. They have lived through it. Furthermore, the college is afraid. They know what lies on the other side. They've known for quite a long time. They have done everything in their power to silence those who know and kill those who won't keep their mouths shut about it. Well, Julia and I were in need of allies. People who can speak on our behalf. As you've said yourselves, perhaps a bit scary or a bit off-putting. Our appearance is a bit unusual compared to most humans. But you yourself have recognized that we mean no harm, and that in truth, we can be quite kind. We only wish to live peacefully. Julia and I were not born here. We were born within the Umbral Sea.
Wait. Run that by me one more time.
To put it simply, using a word that you will understand, Julia and I are Umbral.
Let's understand. So we are not what came to Redwall.
No. Those are constructs, creations, puppeted by a higher power. One that we and our kin have been fighting for quite some time. Those creatures are not born so much as they are made.
You like saying that you're from Aether or from the Astral Sea, that you're the same as something from an army of skeletons of a sort.
Would be like if I looked at you and called you an
clearly are.
astral. Simply because you were born in the Astral Sea.
And the only thing that we had been told of were the monsters that come from the Astral Sea.
Do we look like monsters?
No. You don't look like the ones we fought. You look entirely, from my eyes, ordinary.
You.
Julia and I are both human, much like yourself. But the Umbral Sea changes people. My mother and father, they spoke of it. I'm sure Julia's have as well. It changes your appearance and does other things to you. It bleaches your skin, steals the color from your hair in many cases, and changes your eyes. Furthermore, it diminishes and destroys the conduits and your connection to magic.
Just as abundant as magic is here. It's as void as it is there.
So, two really are from the Umbral Sea itself? From the other side?
That we are. Now, I suppose the next question, naturally, would be, why are you here? What do you want? Yes?
Well, sort of.
Well, even if you have another question, feel free to correct me.
Less correcting and more asking what is on your mind.
So,
Hold on.
It is the human I saw earlier, whose magecraft is to be desired.
Well, that was productive.
Wasn't about to let that guy talk shit about my friends.
Well, at least he recognized you as human. This is what we were talking about.
In fact, that is actually a pretty decent metaphor for some of the college.
Yes.
Runs up, states their narrow-minded opinion, and runs off with no chance to change their mind. Simply malicious.
Didn't always used to be that way, though. Our elders, our parents, used to be mages of the college. But the college managed to destroy that too. Many, many years ago, there were those within the college who sought to understand the Umbral Sea. Wanting to peer crossed the barrier into the other side. Try and understand its secrets. But there were those within the college who saw this as folly and sought to end this. They believed it could not stand. There used to be a city known as Evensong, where a group within college would go on to call themselves the Vigil of the Devouring Eye. Began to perform research onto the matters of the other side of the Umbral Sea. They even went as far to attempt to build a nexus. A nexus that would allow them to travel from the Astral Sea into the Umbral Sea. Those within the college who disagreed with them decided it would be best not only to destroy their research, but to silence them forever. They sent an entire team of elementalists to drown Evensong, killing not only those uninvolved and uninformed, innocent, but also to stamp out the Vigil. But
keep talking, I hear you.
those within the Vigil gathered together in those final moments and traveled from the Astral Sea into the Umbral Sea, using the experimental nexus that they had built, taking their families and friends and as many people that they could with them, and supplies they could manage. And what had initially began as a potential for an expedition into the Umbral Sea to explore and research became a people's only means of escape. However, the Nexus on this side was destroyed, trapping them in the Umbral Sea. And without the ley lines to power the Nexus, they had little hope of returning. So, they began setting up tents and traveling, trying to find safe locations within the Umbral Sea. The Umbral Sea is quite a dangerous place, with very few locations where you can even begin to consider yourself safe. They managed. Many of them were smart. They had the tools that they had brought with them, and eventually they started setting up settlements. What's more is a number of them had children. The first generation Those children born within the Umbral Sea were born with their skin bleached, their eyes blackened. What's more is, after a number of years of maturing, a number of us began exhibiting unusual traits. Some would call unnatural. You understand how the two of us have said that we are not mages, and yet we exhibit supernatural abilities. This is not magic.
Yeah. Then what is it?
Well, according to our elders, it was something that had been studied here at first in the Astral Sea. Knowledge of it had been gained, but no true understanding had been established. They simply called it psionics, or the will. This is why I can't exactly tell you how to freeze something. Because rather than by pulling on the energy
It didn't happen.
Around me, the ley lines, I'm shouting spells and magic words, carrying around magical objects. I simply will it into being with a thought, with a focus.
Yeah, you said this earlier. Just think of it and it just happens.
It is psionics. The capacity for one's mind to overcome a lack of mana and manifest supernatural abilities using an internal source of energy. This is what the college fears. People that they cannot control. And furthermore, the Umbral Sea, a place that they cannot fathom. And the entities and creatures that live there. Those constructs.
They were normal people.
Now, those constructs are a problem. They're not normal. Not normal people. There are creatures there in the Umbral Sea, native. But those constructs, they're created by an entity we know as the Hunger, or the Shadow. Perhaps you've heard of it.
Califax has mentioned this.
Yes. We don't fully understand it ourselves, because it is ancient, unfathomably old, and incredibly powerful. It seeks to consume and destroy everything it touches, including the Umbral Sea. However, it covets the power of the Astral Sea. It wishes to feed on your ley lines, suck the very life from the lands, till it turns to ash. We have been trying our best to hold it back in the Umbral Sea. those of the first generation, children to be born and possess psionic abilities. We've been entrusted with a task to keep ourselves and our families safe. And with each passing generation, that task has been spread until now. Our elders have wished to re-establish contact with those of the Astral Sea, to share with them what we know, to help prepare them for what's coming. Have you ever noticed, and whenever the hunger attacked, it was almost seemingly random, but it felt like there was a purpose to it. They would just show up. That is because there truly is a tactic. The hunger will strike when you are down. They will take advantage of moments of weakness. And our goal is to enlighten. But not only to enlighten, but also to try to establish peace. The college would see us destroyed. To silence us for their wrongdoings. In truth, I believe the hunger may even be among them. Corrupting them. Swaying their decisions. That is why we need help. You see, this is not the first time. At least I have appeared. The first time I came to the Astral Sea, they found me. The college. I didn't know what I was doing. I had no experience, nor did I know how to communicate with people. They captured me, took me in, and I believe they wanted to try to find the location of our settlements, and to try to find a way to destroy us. They tortured me. Until eventually, one within the college who saw what they were doing, knew it to be wrong, took pity on me, and helped me to escape. Now, many hundred years later, I am back. The same mission.
So, you're 100 couple years old.
More than a couple, I'm pretty sure. But to be honest, I don't think any of us have kept track after long enough. Keeping count of the days in the Umbral Sea is a little bit difficult sometimes. There is only what we have known as the Umbral Light. A soft, dim glow. There is no day, nor truly no night. There is only twilight.
so then. You guys are here to establish peace amidst the Astral Sea and the Umbral Sea.
Not only so that we can finally live in peace, but also so we can help. The hunger is coming. It grows in strength. Even more than I think either of us truly understood back at home. But rest assured,
I've seen things in the last... I've seen things in the last weeks that have, nothing like what we fathomed. Places of which the hunger can overflow from. Be it corruption or this narrow-sighted control. The college is putting everyone at risk. Both sides.
All we wished to do
Like
was
how-
to help create something beautiful. But somehow we're the monsters.
Well, as far as I know, monsters don't give people advice. They rather kill first, profit later. Monsters don't help a friend to experience knowledge. Also, very big, important one.
You control what knowledge is shared and keep some of it to yourself. That gives you control, gives you power.
Yes.
Especially when that knowledge involves magic. An astounding power that all of you hold dear. Truly, at times, I'm envious. And the power that we
And
needed
yield with such great
honed.
abundance.
Magic
only a
at
small
homes.
portion.
Yes. Such a valuable resource. The creatures there seek it out. And they need it. They feed
So
on
they
it. What
feed on it.
scraps they can find. And if they can't find any, then they steal it from each other. But it's also what our elders need to protect our homes, to help research, to try to find ways to stop hunger.
Like I said earlier, this world should know beauty in its most amazing form. Magic is so much more to me. The fact that there's something out there trying to take that beauty away from all of us. I can't just sit idly by and let it destroy something I love. I hold value in the people I've come to learn from. That includes the both of you. I say this now with confidence. We can work together. We can and will make a difference. You might be Umbral, but you exist alongside us. I don't see you guys any different. I see you just as you are. My friends. So, I am always one for peace. And we can establish it if we work together.
Then,
besides,
in the coming days, weeks, and months, there may come times when there are those who wish to persecute us, simply for existing as we are. There may even become those who question whether or not we should be permitted to exist at all, let alone be allowed to be here in the Astral Sea. If you would, please speak on our behalf, as we won't be permitted to speak for ourselves.
Gladly.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You both deserve to live life too. You both deserve to see the beauty for which this world truly holds.
That it holds a lot.
It's not. It does. It's not fair that there's those out there trying to take it away from you. My pursuit of magic, my passion for the joys of spreading beauty amidst the most ugliest of things. I will continue to pursue that. But I will also make sure that my friends' voices are heard. And projected all the way to any other seas out there. So, I say we do it together. Right, like, what is it? You know, like, bond of friendship
Go
or
team?
something.
Is that what you're asking for?
Yeah, that.
I only have a fancy sword. How does that work? Just go team.
Absolutely.
Very well then.
All right. Let's do this.
Maybe not right now. The day does grow long.
Right.
And we are still recovering from last set of
not right
injuries.
now.
sorenesses.
Not right now. Not right now, obviously, but I just I'm going to put more dedication into my training now.
Well, I would say that you should do that, regardless of whether or not there are those like us who could use your assistance.
I have,
However,
no worries.
However,
I have.
your dedication is, yes, very appreciated. As is.
And in these early days, do be careful who you talk to, what you say.
Yes, maybe
Because
don't.
there are even those outside of the college that
Yes. Mostly
have
the
it out
Dominion.
for us.
And
Yes,
not even
sounds-
specifically the Dominion, it's more specifically Duran. Duran hates our guts.
Ladies.
Yeah.
I got it. Don't worry.
Good. Hopefully we can trust you better than Dusk.
I still need to talk to her.
Do you?
Too bad you have a girlfriend.
Oh. Yeah, she needs to get married or something. It's
Long story. Just something
apparently
that's
that's not. I talked to Califax and he
political.
said that that's probably not even the way that works.
Right, Califax had a better idea. And she just ignored him.
Yeah.
It's not like he's all knowing or anything.
Well, no, but he's certainly a lot wiser than most.
Well, yes. Yes. That's what I'm saying. He is pretty much. There was a word that completely left me. Relatively all-knowing.
Omnipotent?
There we go. He's not omnipotent. Anywhere close. Just very, very knowing. Much
Very
knowing.
knowledgeable, but not
Nearly
on
all-
everything.
Right. Not on everything, no. At least he's on our side.
Yes. Yes, he supports us. We did sort of save his life, so, it'd be really rude if he didn't. That was psionics, by the way. The funny, weird mind stuff that we were doing that night. Was it magic?
Oh, yeah. Yes. That is
So
why
it was-
Amity and I were passed out afterwards. No,
I
my
see.
pleasure.
So then
I just
that's
simply
why.
helped.
That's why you guys. So that's what's with the spear thing and the whole thing.
Yes. Actually, a bit of a cultural exchange. These markings, they're meant to be a way for us scions to communicate wordlessly with each other what we are and what we can do. The markings across the face indicate that we are practitioners of psychokinesis, the ability to manifest and manipulate energy. It's also how we can manifest different elements. Hers being electricity, and mine being ice. Be careful writing. Well, I guess actually you don't really have to worry about people reading your book, do you?
Nope. Anyone reads it, they go to sleep.
What?
Do they have to actually comprehend what they're reading?
Yes.
I see. So they'll read like a word. And then... Actually quite useful.
In other words, it's true what they say about my book. But just to make sure that those who would dare try to stare into it, I have encrypted it with something.
Oh, a wizard's hand. I see.
Uh-huh.
Well, yes. We practice psychokinesis. It's a discipline is what we call it. The markings on our heads indicate something different, though. Ours are slightly different. Julia's is...
I noticed.
The power of metacreativity, the ability to manifest solid objects and forms. Some of them permanent, some of them only temporary, but still just as useful. And in my case, the power of telepathy. Certain sensitivity and control of the minds of others. It's how I disappear. I simply will it that you do not perceive.
That is amazing. This is my first time ever hearing about that word, and I didn't know there was so much behind it.
Well...
I mean, I just take the wide route around behind the buildings to walk up behind you. Just thinks it and walks behind you.
There's many different things.
So tiring to me, Ray.
I got it.
You know, actually, we were just talking about him the other day. Theo. I think the two of them would like it. Get along, you know, all the fire and everything.
Yes, yes.
Pyrokinesis.
So if Theo lights himself on fire again.
Friend of ours, another first generation born. Practitioner of pyrokinesis. He used them to create very cool swords made of fire. Very hot. Very good at cutting through things. Or just lighting them ablaze.
Oh, I see. Well, I can manipulate fire too, in a way. But it's not any of the...
Show us. Yes.
No, I wouldn't.
Yes.
But it's not like that fancy word you keep using. It's more just magic.
Pyrokinesis. Well, right.
Usually the word of the element and then kinesis.
Electrokinesis.
Electro, pyro, cryo. Aquakinesis.
Aquakinesis. I kind of
Yes.
like that one.
Yes, the ability to generate and manipulate water at will. Or disperse it.
That's amazing. Wait. Let's see, pyrokinesis, aquakinesis. What was the other kinesis? Oh, cryo.
Yes, cryo, pyro.
Wait, now I'm thinking about it. Since you two are umbral, wouldn't there be something called umbral kinesis?
What? Not an element.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, that's not an element.
It's like saying umbral is not an element. It's a place. It's a...
Yes, it's a place.
Oh.
In truth, we
sorry,
much prefer
umbral-
just being called humans.
Yes, we are just humans.
Yes.
Oh, no, I would call you humans regardless. So don't worry.
Yes, you Aetherian.
Don't say Aetherian. It's cringe. Oh, let's see.
Yeah, well,
So
I
it's
could
calling
say...
us umbral.
Yes.
It's very cringe.
Yes, if you wanted to be
What is
particularly
cringe?
apt with
I mean,
us, you would say that we are psions.
Does that make sense?
Because
Yeah.
we practice psionics.
As you are a mage.
Yes, a mage who practices...
Black mage.
A black mage. Who
I
practices...
guess we are all white scions.
No.
Or pale scions? Or...
Yes, pale. Anyways.
No. It's actually a thing, okay? I'm not fibbing or anything. Black mage is actually a kind of mage.
Like an elementalist
we
who focuses
focus
on
more.
like, destructive just explosions and
Ah, yes.
power.
Yeah, black
Actually,
mages tend to focus on more calamity magic.
Oh, well, that makes a lot of sense. You're a walking calamity.
I
You're
hate how much.
succeeding.
I hate how much sense that makes. Yeah.
I mean, you could always
Wait, has
learn
someone
other
ever said that
spells.
to you before? Seriously. Like, could you, like, create pillows, and then... you explode someone and then put a pillow in them?
Yes. What the fuck?
nice.
Wait, hang on.
Right.
Yes.
What is he
That works a
doing?
bit differently than I thought.
He thinks when I stepped up on my tiptoes that he lifted me up.
Oh.
Amity's a little more serious, a little more, straight to the
seen
truth. She's seen some shit that would scare you white.
I'm pretty sure.
Turn him into a white
I know
mage.
now.
This is why she keeps me around. I have the more generally accepted sense of humor. And I understand hers.
Okay, alright. White mage?
Well, yes, if we scare you silly or scare you white, then you would be a white mage, yes? I don't know, if we embarrass
Look,
you,
my
we'll turn you into a red mage.
Or we just cut him.
What sort of mage is that?
That too. A red mage.
Oh.
Oh, if we drown him, will that make him a blue mage?
We just suffocate him. Just grab him by the neck.
Well, yeah, we'll just drown him.
Wait, would he
suffocate him.
turn blue?
Yeah, probably. Not that we're actually thinking of doing
Honestly, I
that.
don't know how.
Well,
you might not be, but
Okay.
Well, you wouldn't.
I was
be able
trying
to
to be
drown me
nice,
anyway.
since you mentioned it.
Well, you wouldn't be able to drown me anyway. I'm in possession of a water spirit. With it came a lot
Oh,
of
yes, your
other
friend.
things.
Oh.
Yeah. In short, I can breathe underwater, no problem.
Is that it?
actually, there
And
was
walk
the
on water.
the liquid rock from yesterday. Could drown him in that. Could you breathe rock?
Ooh, yes. Magma.
I'm not sure I can breathe rocks. Ooh, I definitely. Ooh, no.
Why is it our conversations always turn into this direction? Especially after we've had a serious conversation.
Because you two maybe need a laughter.
I do laugh.
She does.
I'm
Oh
smiling.
yeah, well laugh right now. Laugh right now.
You might not want this. You might not want what you get.
Ooh, ooh, okay. Ooh.
Yeah, that was pretty
I love
funny.
how it's just borderline manically evil.
Amity, you almost gave me a haircut.
No,
be
there was
careful.
plenty of clearance.
That is a lie. I felt the brush of wind beside my head.
I went over
almost
the
had a
tree.
haircut. I almost look like a Buddha priest right now.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Oh, like the monk guy. The monk.
Yeah, the monk guy. You know the.
Was the monk's name Buddha?
Move so. Yeah, he almost made me look like that.
No, I see. I
monk-
missed a spot.
Yeah.
God. By the 12! Come on!
12 what?
I don't know, would you like a buzz cut?
Nah, I'm gonna have a white fro. If you touch me with that, I'm good. Don't chill.
Alright, I think we've had enough.
I want to see this now.
Regardless of our teasing. Thank you.
Can I give you a fro?
For listening.
Why are you chattering your teeth?
Because I'm scared. Put it away.
Okay. Oh. Do you want to get fancy? We can see if that works. Because I just might have actually fixed that.
Oh, do you want to try it?
Sure.
We've had a couple of things we've been practicing for some time. But sometimes they don't always work out the way that we were thinking they would.
Yeah. Do you want to do yours first? Do you want me to do mine first?
No, you do yours.
Okay, do mine first. Alright.
See, sometimes.
It's easier with the smaller ore. Oh. Alright, now let me go in. Alright. Tell me if you see this.
Nope.
Oh, I saw that.
Never mind, I didn't see. Oh?
Oh,
I
but
saw
he
it.
saw
It landed over there.
What the?
Aha!
Amity.
I have a sixth sense about these things. Yeah, it's an arcing thing. It launches up into the air and then it goes down.
Well, at least you can see it. Now we both can see it. Fantastic.
Yeah, you show off. See?
That's not you. I make it shiny. It's electrified.
That's
now.
really cool.
Yes.
You saw it go up that way. Of course I threw it.
Yeah, but the other shots came this way.
Other shots?
Yeah, there was like other things that followed it.
I don't think.
I'm not kidding.
I don't think I did that. Hold on.
Yeah, you know, like, you didn't have you had the normal, the non-sparkly one.
Try it again. Try it again.
Here you go. This is the sparkly one. Here we go.
Oh.
Oh, what the hell? No, I heard like 12 of them.
Yeah, I know.
There was no other shots after.
Oh, weird.
Well, for you, but for us. Whoa, that's yeah.
I'll need to fix
that's
that
not
later.
exactly how it's
Anyways,
supposed to happen.
We're working on it.
I don't know what we're talking
Sometimes
about.
these things don't work. I still hear you buzzing.
Mm-hmm. I know because it's above my head. I'm trying to freaking there we go.
There it
Now,
is.
hello.
Bring it down.
Wait, why has it got the ice in it now? I'm trying to. Shut up.
Get down from there. Anyways, the day grows long, and I think we have some things that we need to work on ourselves. So, rest well,
Yeah.
Rayo.
So I got one more question actually. So
Yes.
if there was, so actually yeah, it's a very important question. So if I were say facing a psionic person, what exactly would I have to do to like at least try to survive?
Think really hard. Or clear your mind. One of the two.
I mean, that's if they're a telepath, but
That's a joke. Well, yeah.
there is no one way for you to, fight them.
Trust me.
Because
the
they're as
Archmages can
versatile
figure
as.
it out.
Yes, they're as versatile
Normal
as mages.
Oh, okay.
But also, generally speaking, there's not many. The only other scion that I have met here in the Astral Sea was the Sea King, and he's dead, so. You fought a scion already.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
Actually,
so,
I stole this from him. It's been quite useful.
Yes, I'm actually quite jealous.
So I just
a
have
blade
to...
like that would take me. I don't know if I'd be able to create a blade like that.
Well, so I just have to train from you guys then, I guess.
Does that mean we get to spar now?
Oh.
I mean, if I'm going to help you guys and, speak up for you, then obviously that means I have to get to know you better. Combat, social things.
Oh, we don't have
all
to
of that,
fight each
right?
other. Don't have to fight
Yeah,
each other.
I mean, we don't have to fight each other. In truth, you don't really need to know how to, defeat us, but I don't know. A concern for another time.
That's all I'm
As
saying.
the day has grown very long, I am quite tired. And I also
Here's
need
the
to check on
estate we have
Brent.
to clean up. Oh,
I mean, if he
yes.
wants to help us with
Let's
that,
do
that's
that.
his choice. But yes, I need to go check on someone who has been asleep for most of the day.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and I need to make,
Also, you could
need to
probably
make
help
sure
us
she
with
doesn't.
the Archmage of Chaos, but right.
Oh yes.
The building.
Yes, we're trying to gain their favor.
Yes. Do you know the Archmage
Okay.
of Chaos? Short, flies around. For some reason, I want to call him Vegeta.
Yes, everybody keeps calling him Danny.
Same as Vegeta. Do what?
Yes, I think somebody tried calling him Danny or something like that.
Oh, Danny. It was DeVito for some reason.
Oh, was his name Seamus DeVito? I don't remember. Either way, he seemed interesting.
What spurred on that choice?
A little bit of faith in the fact that we need more friends. The more mages that we can make contact with and convince that we're not horrifying monsters, the better. Do you think it was folly?
I don't know if I want to say it's folly, but I trust you. You're usually better with the plans. But
it was more like a gut feeling.
Rios, and I will trust your guts.
Yes.
He seems a bit.
So long as they're contained within my
clumsy.
body, perhaps trust them.
Yes, the moment your guts are not in your body, I'm going to no longer trust them.
He was really tired.
God, they snort loud.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah, regardless.
I'm not buying any replacement pillows. Plus, how the hell did she get them so twirled up in them?
I don't know. I woke up and she was like that. I wasn't gonna move her. Anyways.
I'm not gonna try to untangle that. She'll probably gore me. Me too. Alright, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Honk. Me. Up!